thought I'd just give it a try. You didn't sound like you were too busy. Back to you.
Yeah, not real good this morning, Paul, but yeah, you're making it. You're making it. About 85% copy, so that's good enough.
Contact, Jim.
Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Paul, you're at 59 here at Plainville in Southern Ohio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up there. And did you make it down to Oak Island this year, though?
No, I didn't get a chance to get down there. We had other plans this year, but I'm sure I'll be down there next summer there, Paul. Over.
Roger that. Hey, you're sounding pretty good. It's a good 5.5. A little light this morning, but otherwise sounding good. I'm heading into Southport here. It's light traffic so far, but 77 degrees. It's gonna warm up again in the 90s. So we're having plenty of hot sunshine today. I see a lot of sunburn late in the day. High. Very good. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm gonna hand you back to net control. I just want to give you a signal report from the play mill, Paul. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. And Paul, thank you very much. And Paul, you drive careful out there. And it's going to be a scorcher here, I think, too. It's 66 degrees already in New Hampshire. And, I think it's supposed to go up into the high 80s or something, or up into the 80s anyhow, or something. Some nonsense such as that. Yeah, Paul, anything else we can do for you today?
No, that should take care of it. And yeah, you're starting to come up a little bit stronger into Southport this morning. So very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. And more contacts there. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Southport, North Carolina, 73.
All right, 73, Paul. Yeah, and you have a good day. And if I don't talk to you tomorrow, have a great day. Try to eat, by the way. KI4 SPO. Oh, from Oak Island, North Carolina. Traveling around a little bit. From his place, he is 48.55 on the lifetime roster, about 725 miles from here. That's the strongest signal I've heard from him, but not too bad, all things considered. This is K1M Kip Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Oh boy, that was a beautiful double, and that's about all I can say about that. Let's maybe it was a triple. Let's try that all again. Spread them out if you can.
NJ4 Charlie Victor Jr. Kilo 3 Yankee Golf X-ray.
Okay, I got CBJ and YGX. I'm not sure either one of those calls sound overly familiar, but let's see what we got going here. CBJ, you're first.
Okay, we'll keep it short. NJ4 CBJ is the call. Whiskey Alpha 4. Victor Juliet. The handle is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. We're located outside a small town called Wrightsville, East Central Georgia. And I got a pretty decent copy on it. Got a lot of noise, bad noise here, and QS Baker, but 100%. And I heard him in there, Delta Lima Bravo. I was waved to him just a minute ago. And Paul was checking in. Had a pretty good copy on him, too, there in South Carolina. Anyway, 85 degrees and fog. 85 already and fog. And going up to over 100. It's been over 100 every day. So, wow. Summertime is here. So we'll keep it short. Thanks for picking us up. I hope you're copying. WA4CVJ. Over.
Oh, man. Tom, 100% copy. 100% copy. The whole time we're over S9. Most of the time 20 over S9. I got quite a good bit of noise here this morning, too. Which is causing a bit of a problem, but not too bad. And we have chatted before. Let's see. Oh, wow. Last time according to my log book, which could be wrong, but usually pretty close, Last time we had the pleasure was all the way back last year. Tom's everything been all right with you? We just missing you because time of the day, over?
Yes, everything so far. Just the weather has been a killer. It's been really, really hot here. I keep telling the guys I'm going to have to move down to Florida to cool off, over.
All right. Well, you take care of yourself. Stay on the cool side of the door, and hopefully we get a chance to talk to you a little more often than once a year. Over.
Oh, yeah. A little more often. I got in there with Jim. Some of them, a couple of the NCSs a little more often, but just not by design. It just happens that way. But we'll try to make it a little sooner next time. Okay.
Okay, you do that, and good to hear you this morning, and you're sounding great, and thank you very much for stopping by, Tom. Appreciate it. That's WA4CBJ in Wrightsville, Georgia. Little bird called Lake down south of Atlanta, and that's about 925 miles from here. Next on the list is, I think it's K3YGX. And boy, that's a call that hasn't been in my logbook in about 3 months. So if that's correct, how you doing, Lou?
I'm doing pretty good here. I'm trying out a new radio here. The last one I used died, so I have a Yaesu FT 857 without a D. I'm trying it out to see if I like it. If I get it, I'm going to trade one of my guitars and keep it.
Well, let me ask you this, Lou. Are you on the hand mic?
Yes, I am.
Okay, it sounds like it. It sounds good. Other than you can tell it's a hand mic. It sounds really good.
Well, I'm glad to hear that because I'm giving him a really good guitar.
What kind of guitar?
It's a Fender Stratocaster. I got 6 of them, so I'm not losing much. But it is a good guitar.
Oh, they are. Yes, they are. It's never very good at it. I sold my Fender sometime, quite a few years back. Collected guitars. He said he'd never seen one like it, and offered me more money than I thought it was worth, so I sold it.
Well, that's good. As long as it's got a nice home and gets played, that's all a guitar can ask.
That's right. It was a single pickup Fender. I don't know. The name was worn off the neck, so I have no idea which one it was. But he said he had never seen one quite like it. It became his. Anyhow, Lou, we'll talk to you later. You have a good one. Radio sounds good, so fun with the new radio, and hopefully your friend will have a good time with his new guitar.
Let's hope so. Thanks a lot. You have a great day. Kilo 3 Yankee Golf, X-ray clear.
7th grade. That's K3YGX in Rue, Pennsylvania, and 305. And right about 75 miles from here. I was trying to figure out where that is. It's on the map. I see it on the map. Trying to figure out if I've ever driven close to that. I drive just north of that. All right, and this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Jim 3, Sierra India Zulu, QRP.
Sierra India Zulu QRP. Boy, sounded good. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I'm running one of these ICOM 705s. I hear about 10 dB over the 90, and I'm just running a vertical. So, quite pleased to be using QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing good. I just want to make sure I have your call correct. Is it DE3 SIZ, over?
That's it, Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu. Really nice to know when I can actually get out QRP. I don't know how good my signal is to you. Go ahead.
Well, you're about an S9, so a little over, and it says here you're in Toronto, Ontario. What happened to the other window? Anyhow, it does sound good, and no problems copying you. You're every bit as strong as anybody else this morning. Over.
I really appreciate that.
Call here is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec King, always 1 Mary Queen. The QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. Down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, and kind of south central. And we're running about it says only on that peak it only said about 700 watts, but I know that's not really true. We're running a little about $1,000. Over.
Oh, no wonder you're doing so great. You're 20 over 9 there, James. To look you up on QRs. Okay, well, I don't want to tie up the next incident there, so thank you for hearing me, and all the best to you from north of the border up here. We're going to go up to 32 Celsius. We're going into the 90s today. It's real hot up here. Thanks for the contact, James.
All right, Steve, don't be a stranger. Last time that we heard you before today was all the way back in 2020, so it's been a couple of years. Hopefully we get a chance to hear you a little more often here on the air. And whether it's running the QRP and trying out the QRP and see how band conditions are, or it's running the regular rig. But the QRP is doing a reasonable job, I will say that today, from Toronto. That's the E3SIZ, Steve, Toronto, Ontario, and about 400 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS. I'm Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, a 1M2, and boy, some check-ins from folks that I've been around in a while. That's good. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim. I think I said that. Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm for check-ins for East Coast.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning, Gene. You're better than you were yesterday. Still not up to your usual booming self. How you doing?
This is here in Winchester, Tennessee, and we've got 78 degrees, bright sunny skies. I've been outside adjusting sprinklers and everything, and I'm sweating. It's hot up here. And it's not even midday yet. But anyway, it's the humidity, and we'll get along with it. We have all these years. We will, I hope. Anyway, working in the yard this morning and getting ready for some relatives to come up this weekend, and trying to get the house ready and the yard ready. So I'll be outside most of the day until it gets too hot, and then I'll come on back in and get out of the sun. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. God bless America, our troops, first responders, and everybody on the net this morning. Thanks so much for having me in. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Dr. Net, over.
All right, Gene. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hey, stay cool. Stay hydrated out there. Do that yard work. You gotta be careful of the temperatures you guys are getting with that, especially that high humidity. Be very, very, very careful. You don't want anything going on. You have to worry about. And it's good to hear you this morning. And thank you very much for stopping by. That's 10-4 MUF Tom, Winchester, Tennessee 40104 on the lifetime roster, and he is about 975 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M Kill. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. Boy, lots of static crashes this morning. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M2 for ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Holy mackerel, what a signal. How you doing, Antimo?
I'm doing fine there, Jim. I think the band is starting to improve. I hear your signal just came up quite a bit. Earlier I couldn't hear you, so things are looking up. Maybe later on with the other controllers, we'll get better contacts. Right now we're 65 degrees, nice sunny day, but supposed to be thunderstorms later on in the afternoon. So they were calling for rain yesterday, but we didn't get much. So maybe these weather guys, I don't know what they're thinking, but half the time they're wrong. So we'll let that go for that. Then we'll do some work outside. Hopefully, if all goes well. How's things with you there, Jim? Over.
Yeah, doing good. You know, it's amazing that, you know, two guys that make a heck of a lot of money for being raped or doing their job, the job they're supposed to be doing, and they only do it correct. They only get it right 50% of the time. You know, or batters in baseball and weathermen, and I think they both get overpaid. Over.
You know what really kind of freaks me out? The two accurate weathers that I really rely on and trust the most is aviation weather and marine weather. And when I look at weather online, there seem to be a lot of contradictory there. I don't know what one group of people are looking at and what the other ones are looking at, but you know, like I said, right now I rely on either aviation weather or marine weather mostly, and usually it's I gotta say it's got to be about 90% accurate. They've pegged everything right on the nose perfectly, and usually if there's any rapid changes in upcoming weather, within an hour or two, they'll give you certain alerts right away. So I mean, you don't want to be stuck in the middle of a lake or ocean or pond, and something comes in on you unexpected. So you want to be well prepared there. I mean, I don't want to get stuck out in the middle of the water with a storm coming there. Back to you, over.
Yeah, roger that. That's always one of my big fears is getting caught out in the middle of the lake and a thunderstorm rolls in, and I don't think I really want to play that game.
Well, I'm always curious how dangerous it would be if you're out there fishing and a thunderstorm did come in. Would you get hit? I guess you wouldn't be the highest point in that lake, but I've always wondered about that. I don't do much boating. I'm kind of afraid of water. I don't know how to swim, so it'd be hard pressed to get me out in the boat. But I've always been curious about that. If you're out there and there's lightning, if you ever get hit there, over.
I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Something about sitting in an aluminum boat. You're the tallest thing around, out in the middle of the water. I don't know. But since I bass fish most of the time, I'm in the shallows most of the time, so I'm underneath the tree. I'm not sure that's a great place to be either. But that's where I would wind up being probably, is underneath the tree some damn place in a secluded cove. So I might fare better, over.
Yeah, I can hear that. I don't know what it is about trees that's in it to be on. I think the only thing I can see is if a tree got hit by lightning, it'll probably explode, and you got like wood shrapnel going all over the place. So I think that's where the dangers are. But yeah, if you're out there in an aluminum boat, I guess you would use your fishing rod as a lightning pole. But like I said, that's one place. I mean, I've been. I was in, let me see, one time about maybe 50 to 60 feet of a lightning strike there on the road. And I'm telling you, it's very scary. I was on the highway there. It's a very scary feeling. It's very loud, and the light is so bright that it almost blinds you. So that's the closest I've ever come to, lightning, over.
Yeah, my dad's house was struck once. And, boy, it destroyed a whole bunch of equipment in the house. I've been lucky here. Neighbors have had their wells wiped out by lightning, so I don't know how in the world that happens, but it seems to be a common occurrence that lightning wipes out their pump on their well. One guy it happened to twice, so I don't know what the heck's going to happen. Anyhow, that's about good chatting with you this morning. You try to stay cool up there today. Hopefully no rain. Well, if you want rain, I hope it rains. If you don't want rain, I hope it doesn't rain. It all depends on what your wishes are. For me, there's something wrong with my lawn. Oh, no. For me, I don't care one way or another, though I'd like to get the grass cut today. That's the only thing I have done. And I really would like to do today other than finish the project I've been working on, which still needs to be completed a little bit, so I'll put some stuff back where it belongs and get rid of some more stuff. Anyhow, Anthony, we'll talk to you later.
No, thank you, Jim. Thank you. Yeah, I like the rain once in a while. It's good for the yard and everything, but not often. Yeah, so bad conditions are getting better. I think you just peaked up to about 10 over S9 from 5.7. So I would say things are starting to improve there, buddy. So we'll talk later, and you take care. Over.
Yeah, we'll do, and you too. You're about 15 over S9 here, about 15 over. So good sounding signal.
That's good news. Thank you, buddy. So you take care. Over.
All right, you take it easy. That was Anthemo, EA3 IBC, up in the greater Toronto area, British Ontario. 30506 on the roster at about 425 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. It sounds like the band might be turning around a bit. Let's see who else is out there. This is K1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Services. Service check-ins. Anyone, please.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Two demotions for being late, Jim. How you doing?
Pretty good, Jim. I had to go run and get a few groceries before it got too hot out. Christ, right now we got it's 81 degrees already. So it's back up into the 90s again today. Did you get any work done yesterday? Over.
Yeah, I got some things done. It was a nice day out. They did some more straightening out in front of the garage and making sure that the water runs down over the hill the way it's supposed to, which it hasn't been. It's been puddling in the middle of the driveway, so we got that dug out a little bit, and water now flows the way I want it to. And found the top of my welding table, which is always a good thing. And cleaned it all off, threw away some junk off of it, and that's a good thing too. And all I got to do is get the welder back to working, and I should be set to do some of the fun projects I have planned. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I got a little bit of weeding done yesterday before the neighbor's dog started barking and carrying on. I can't stand that. So I come in the house and I quit it. He keeps it up over there. I'm going to call the police. I can't put up with this all summer. Over.
No, my goodness. Is he in the house or outside?
They're outside, and he just sits there and lets them bark, and that just kind of really ticks me off. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if they just barked once in a while, but that one just barks continuously. I mean, I can't even go out. The whole time I'm out, he'll bark at me. It's ridiculous anymore. I mean, what's really bad is he's sitting there and just kind of grins. Over.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. I guess the only solution is to talk to the local constabulary. They don't have... it's pretty spread out here, so even if the dog did bark, I probably wouldn't hear it. Everybody's a good 100 feet or so apart, so it tends to be pretty quiet out here. Over.
Roger that. I missed about 90% of that conversation. Either your voice is dropping or you got QSD on your signal there. I wouldn't mind them dogs barking. People, they see them, but not just continuously. I don't see how that dog barks so much. I mean, you'd think his throat would get sore. I mean, why don't you train your dog a little bit? Over.
Some cases the people don't know that the dog barks all the time like that when they're not home. And sometimes it only does it when they're not home. I don't know. Anyhow, Jim, we're going to let you run. Good luck with that dog. Hopefully you and the neighbor get that all straightened out. It can be annoying. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You have a good day there, and I'll say 72. Maybe catch you tomorrow. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, I'll be clear.
All right, that's Jim, W8BU, Niles, Ohio, 8344 on the lifetime roster. about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Good signal this morning. And this is it's going to get hot over there this morning. Today, just like it was yesterday. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. Looking for check-in, please, sir.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, buddy.
Okay, I got two, NA1X and BUD, NA1X. Boy, I'm surprised you're as strong as you are, Joe. What are you doing? Sitting in the driveway?
No, I just turned on the radio, Jim, and I couldn't hear you earlier, so I turned it off and turned it back on, and then you're stronger this time. So I figured I better get in there before it disappears again. Anyway, good morning to you. The name is Joe, and the call sign NA1X. ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
Hi, Joe. Sounded great this morning. A good 10 over 9 signal, and that's pretty short skip. Must admit, it's always a great feeling when we have that. Over.
Oh, yes, because yesterday there wasn't hardly anything on the morning. Nobody could hear anybody, so I was kind of happy about that. And you are also about 10 over 9. Have a wonderful day, Jim. Always a pleasure. K1MQ and A1X.
All right, Joe, you stay cool today. I think it's supposed to be a little on the warm side. And get it wherever you need to get done today, because I think tomorrow's supposed to rain. I don't know. We'll see what the heck happens. That's NA1X, Joe, down there in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. And let's see, he's about 75 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. So, good short skip going on there. BUD, and I think I know that call. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I have a question for Joe before he goes. I'll be right back. Joe, are you going to be at field day at the Big E by any chance?
Negative.
Okay, thank you, Joe. Good morning. Good morning, Jim. This is Buddy in Enfield, Connecticut. It's 67 degrees. ECARS 20809. I believe that was the number. I could have it all wrong, too. I'm good at forgetting those numbers. But it looks like it's going to be overcast and 73, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day to be outside. Back to you, Jim. Good morning. Thanks for being at control.
Oh, thank you for stopping by, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, boy, it's been a while since the last time we had the pleasure. Good sound and signal from Enfield, Connecticut. Let's see, it's about 4 years. Has everything been all right, or is it just you're not getting up this time in the morning? Over.
I do check in, but it's not one specific time. Whenever I turn the radio in, I'll check into ECARS, Jim.
Okay. Well, I'm generally here early in the morning, so I miss an awful lot of people because I'm 3 shifts that I do run are early in the morning. So a lot of people like to sleep in.
Well, you got a great signal.
Things all
That's all I can tell you. Great signal.
Ready to go before the day is running along very well. So that's why we prefer this shift. Yeah, good to hear you this morning. What are your plans for field day? Since you were asking Joe about field day, over.
Well, I'm going to go to your Hampden County Radio Club over there at the Big E. And like I say, I'm new to this area. I'm only here about a year and a half. And usually I do my field days upstate New York. But I think with the gas prices and everything like that, we're all going to stay close to home. It's usually a family event when we do that. And that's up around Northville, New York. It's up by Amsterdam, New York, but we're going to stick close. And a bunch of good guys here in the club, so that's our plans here, Jim. How about you?
I usually don't. Actually, I have never done field day. Never done field day. I had a local group once invite me, and I said, let me know where and when, and never heard back, so I don't know. But I've never done field day. I've gone around to a couple of them and hung around, but never been a participant. So I will probably be sitting here listening to all the goings on. Go out in the backyard, fire up a battery, put the 817 out there, and run QRP battery power.
Jim, I just doubled with you. I'm sorry. Let me see if I have it. I'm sure other guys are going to try to come back to you, and if they don't, come on back to me. Like I say, this is W2BUD, Jim. Back to you. QSL?
QSL. Sorry about that, buddy. I probably did that. 70 radio. Not doing much for field day. I've never played. So we'll say 73 anyhow, and you did have your ECARS number absolutely correct. 809 on the lifetime roster. Thanks for stopping by. Good signal for as close as what you, I think you're probably closer than what the log says, because the log still had you in Yardley, New York, and it sounds like you haven't been there in a year and a half. So we'll talk to you later. Over.
Okay, Jim, have a good day. 73.
You do the same, my friend, and enjoy field day, and good luck. Hopefully you guys do a great job on field day. That was Bud. He is W2BUD in Field, Connecticut. 20809 on the lifetime roster at, let's see, he's not where I have him listed as, so he's closer than that. So he's probably in the less than 100-mile range anyhow. Down here in Connecticut. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WB3 IQJ.
IQJ, and there was another one?
Oscar Hotel India.
Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango, and there was still one more.
Oscar Hotel India.
And OHI, that'll round out three. I got IQJ, DOT, and OHI, and we'll go in that order. IQJ, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net this morning. Nice day here in South Central Pennsylvania. Temperature 70 degrees. Sticky. Was out working yesterday trying to get a bunch of stuff done because we're supposed to get some rain here. So, but I finally had a little time this morning. Thought before I go out and jump into what I need to do, I'd spend a little time on the radio. Really nice signal here into Thompson this morning here, 20 over 9. Really nice copy. Running a ICOM 7300 here. Still learning how to use this animal, but so other than that, not a whole lot going on. I heard you guys talk about field day. We're gonna do the same. I don't think I've missed a field day in probably 25 years, so we'll go out and see how that's going. So let me turn it back to you. Go ahead, Jim.
10 over 9 consistently, no problems copying. You're sounding good. 7300, of course, sounds great. We're running the 7300 here as well with a little helper behind it, and SB220 running about 1,000 watts, I guess. I don't know. That's what we got set up here. It's sounding real good this morning. Yeah, yesterday was real hot over there for you guys, I assume, and today's supposed to be the same. Over.
Yeah, it was. And I messed up yesterday morning. My wife and my daughter are down in Philadelphia at my son's place, and I don't know what's going on now that I'm quote retired. I lost track of the days. I was supposed to have a golf outing yesterday morning, and the guy called me. He said, "Aren't you coming?" It's like, "To what?" And he said, "The golf outing. It's Wednesday." It's like, oh my goodness. So I guess I've retired long enough. I don't even know what day of the week it is anymore. So anyhow, I'm only semi-retired, but that's the way life goes. But listen, I know there's somebody else in there, so I'm not going to hold it, but nice chatting with you this morning. I assume you have my number. I think it's 3060 637 or something like that. So anyhow, like I said, nice signal, Jim, and appreciate you picking up the net and running things here. So back to you. I'll catch up with you a little bit later, I hope. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
All right. Well, thank you, Don. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal. SWB3IQJ, Don, Thompson, Pennsylvania, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. And let's let's go with 325 miles. 325 miles from there. Next on the list is GOT Howard. How's everything in Brooklyn today? Boy, you're sounding good.
Oh, yeah. You sound very good to me as well. I did turn the power up because I thought you were having a little tough time hearing me. I'm running about, I guess, close to 400 watts. I don't have the amp up that high. And we've got rain that's passing through, I guess, for the next 2 or 3 hours. And then I think it'll actually clear up today, and I think it'll be around the low 70s. I think, let me take a look. I guess cloudy for the day, which is, I guess, all right. Just finishing up my breakfast here and coffee. And I figured I'd turn on ECARS, and lo and behold, I am hearing you well. And incidentally, regarding Field Day, I've been a member many years with the Kings County Radio Club. Been doing their Field Day for a long time, and we'll be in the area here at an area called Floyd Bennett Field. So we've got our permit and everything in hand, and I've actually got my equipment ready. I'll be having one of the rigs down there at Field Day. So really looking forward to it. Back to you.
All right. Well, like I said, I've never done it. In 45 years of being a ham, I don't know why. I guess never been an opportunity, or I guess the desire is more the thing. I could actually. Where am I going to be for Field Day? Am I still here?
Yeah.
Question.
I think you ceased transmitting, kind of lost you towards the end, but yeah, I've done it most of those years. I've probably missed a few here and there. I know we missed 2020, and it's a really nice event. I'm not much of a contester. I never really got pulled into it all that much. It's not much of a contest with our club, although some clubs do treat it very, very serious like that, which is fine. We're just more of a social club, and like to get people on the air that haven't really played much radio, especially HF from their base station, because they cannot here in the big city. So luckily I could do it from my location over here, I guess, for the time being. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, we doubled for a bit there, Howard. Take it easy. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. And, of course, don't let anybody wreck it on you. And happy Friday Eve, as they call it. All right, that was Howard, East N2 GOT, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. About 200 miles from here. And Field Day plans all in order. Next on the list is always Guy. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on East Side. Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. Membership number is 21009. QTH Fairport, New York. So currently 79 overcast skies. I'm running QRP at 5 watts. How do we sound? Back to you, Jim.
Well, 5 watts is doing a good job, Bob. Yesterday I wouldn't have recommended running QRP, but today it sounds like it's doing a little better than it would have been yesterday. Yesterday band was a lot tougher than what it is right now. I didn't look at the S meter, but you make another transmission, I'll let you know what it is.
Roger, this is CDC-OHI, and we're running an IC 705, just starting it up. So back to you, Jim.
Oh, good, Bob. It sounded good. No problems copying. You were a little over S9, just bumping the little red zone up there, and it sounds excellent. Over.
Roger that. We thank you for the report. I'm glad the unit's working today, and we're all set for field day. You all have a good one. This is 82OHI.
Sounds great, Bob. Second person I've heard just putting one of those rigs on the air today, so that's kind of interesting. Hey, Bob, take it easy. Thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it, and hope you have a good field day, and hopefully you have a great day today and a good weekend if we don't talk to you before the weekend. That's KD2OHI, Bob, Fairport, New York, 21009 on the lifetime roster at about 300 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And that finishes out that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Mike 3 Papa.
Okay, I got 2 on that go around, and that might just take me to the end of the shift. We'll see how that works out. ZGN, Jerry, how's everything up there in Peru today?
Well, right now it's sunny and 73 degrees, but there's some storms to our west, and so I'm going to be going mobile here in a little bit. 20 minutes ago, I could just hear you. You were just over the noise level. Now you're S9 and breaking into the red from time to time. So, and the QRPer just previous to me, he was S9, and I don't think today's a really great QRP day either. But he was doing a fine job. Good audio. And by the way, QRP gets extra points in the field day contest, so that's why they're coming off the shelves right now. That's all we have. You have a great day up there in New Hampshire and to ZGM.
All right, I think it's more down from you. Anyhow, you have a good one, Jerry. Always a pleasure to talk with you. And all right, well, Jim will be the next net control. Maybe you're going to be mobile while Jim is running the net. If so, check in with him. Yeah, I knew QRP was extra points. I don't know tons about field day, but I know battery power is extra points. So is QRP. Totally removed from the grid is extra points too. I think it might be a fun project to do. Is take the 817 outside, hook it up to one of my battery eliminators, and go play radio. See if I can do that. I don't know. Might be something worthwhile. Something I've never done. Yeah. So Jerry, you take it easy. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger, and I meant to say over that way, but you are kind of southeast of us a bit, so very good. Have a great day, and we'll be back tomorrow, and to ZGM.
Okay, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. We'll be able to hear you tomorrow. We never know exactly what band conditions are going to be between the two of us. N2 ZGM, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. About 175 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Excuse me. Next on my list is KM3P. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Mike 3 Papa. A lifetime member, number 3954, 39er, 54 on the roster. Name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilowatt. We're located in northwestern Pennsylvania, about 40 miles south of Lake Erie, close to the town of Meadville, where the zipper was invented, and also where, if you've ever seen channel lock flyers with the blue handle grip, every one of those is still made here in Meadville. That's the basic rundown for us. We're testing out a new 2S radio this morning, an ICOM 7300. Picked it up yesterday, and just wondered if we could get an audio and signal report from you, sir. Over.
Well, I'm not sure I deserve the sir part, but Good to hear you, boy. Next door neighbor from when I'm down there in Pennsylvania. Know where you are quite well. That's the nearest Home Depot to where my place is. Go to Meadville, and so we make quite a few trips over there to Meadville. There, Mark. Let's see. The last time you and I chatted was back in 2019, so it's been a few days ago. And I have a place over in Aspeville, by the way, summertime place that I go to and frequent, or trying to frequent often, not as often as I'd like to. And your signal is, audio sounds great. You're about 10 over S9, over.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, appreciate that. I guess I did not mention we're running into the 4-square phase vertical array for 40 meters here, pointed right at you, so that's probably helping with the signal there. And very good at Aspeville. Yep, know that area not too well. I live east of Meadville, between Meadville and Titusville, but I'm very familiar with Pine Lake and all of the fun things it has to offer. When you get down this way, do a search for a 2-meter repeater in Greenville, the 146.445 machine. It's got a +1 meg split, 186.2 PL. We tend to hang out there when we're home. Unfortunately, though, we travel for a living, so we're not always home that much. But that's where we usually hang out when we are at home, provided we're not on HF or somewhere. So. Very good on that. I'll go ahead and stand by. I'm sure there's others that want to check in with you this morning, but I appreciate the signal and audio report, and as always, thanks for being there. We greatly appreciate it.
Well, impressive antenna. If that's a phased array like that, that's nice. That sure does helps the signal quite a good bit. And you have almost my number for an ECARS numbers. Yours is 3954. Mine is 1954. Almost the same number. And I am only, you know where Aspeville is, so it's hard to be very much further than about 6 miles or so from the from the lake, and we're right off the church, heading towards Janesville that way, but we're on the south side of so what is that, 538, yeah. And I'll put that into my 2-meter repeater or my 2-meter handheld, see if I can hit it from down there. I don't have a real permanent antenna set up for 2 meters, but I do have low band gear set up, so maybe we can, I'll listen around on that frequency and see if I can hear you guys. And we'll talk to you later, Mark. 7-3.
7-3, yeah, there's a good group of guys that hang out on that repeater, and the owner monitors it all the time, and he's a very cool guy, very knowledgeable fella, and so yeah, anybody and all are welcome on it the way it should be. Thank you much. 73 from KM3P.
All right, 7-3, and that brings me to 8:45 exactly, and that means it's turn it over to my I'd like to say good friend Jim down there. Signal, and Lucky the dog, which is outside, I'm sure, and Jim's preparing for another hard day of work out in the clay mill. Jim, it's all yours. Thanks to everybody that stopped in. I appreciate it. And 73 to all, and happy Friday Eve. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you in a minute. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next control for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Tim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. No need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the West. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, this is ECARS, and I'm going for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing heard, but if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, when I call for check-in, let me hear the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got November 9, Romeo India Victor. There was another one there. Come again, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got you, Joe. It's a tough copy, but I got you. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. I'm going to get Joe up there in Agawam first. He's really light. November Alpha 1 X-ray, come on in.
Okay, I know, band conditions are real tough, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. ECARS number 10099. Over.
Roger that. I got you, Joe. It's a light copy test today, but I've got you in the vault. What you got planned? Got any big plans today? Over.
Negative. Nothing planned. You have a great day. 7-3, Jim. NA1X will be listening.
Roger that, Joe. Pleasure talking to you. I wish the conditions was a little better, but we'll plan on that another day. Joe's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. We're going to clear with Joe. Next up, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Name here, Bill. And call is November 9, Romeo India Victor, located in Danville, Illinois. And it's just going to be another hot day in Illinois. What can you say? I think everybody's going through that, and it's probably just as hot where you are. We got 79 degrees going to a high of 95 today. So that's about it on this end. Roster number 9102, by the way. And I got no big plans for the day. I need to mow, but I may wait until tomorrow and see if it's any cooler there. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you and say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, and you and everybody else have a great day and stay cool. N9RIV back to net.
Roger, Bill, that's good advice, but I can assure you this old man here in Southern Ohio don't need it. Anyway, I'll tell you what I would consider doing when it gets hot like this. If your lawn tractor's got lights on it, a lot of times I mow it after dark. Over.
Roger on that.
Hey, Bill, have a great day. It's great talking to you. You got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins?
No, I can't think of anything, Jim, but your signal is 10 to 20 over, so it's a beautiful signal and great audio, by the way. Back to you.
Roger that. I got you here right at, you're bumping 10 over, just a hair less, but don't take offense to that, because these beverage antennas, just a little stingy on the signal strength. Over.
Roger. Well, you're sounding great here.
Have a great day, Bill. Good talking to you, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning, if not before. Bill's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster, 275 miles from a clay mill. We're going to clear with Bill. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, I got Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. I got a station ending in Whiskey Sierra. Anyone else? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. First up, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. John, how you doing this morning? Over.
Hey, I'm doing great. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. I think I need to go play the lottery today. The first 10 nets I've tried to check into today, I've gotten in as the first person on the list. And one of them was Southcars, which is gotten into Southcars the last 2 days as number 1 on the list. I'm actually doing it. Anyway, we got a beautiful day down here in South Carolina. It's already 2 degrees and a bright sunny day. It's supposed to go up into the mid-90s, about 95 or 96, I think. But that's a cool day compared to what it has been lately. Let's see if I keep my finger on the button, that would help. Let's see, 1586 is the magic number down here. Back to you, EJ.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good this morning. What'd you do? Find a pin in your coax, pull it out of there, and you're getting a lot more transmit power now. Over.
I have no idea what has happened. In fact, I think maybe there's a band conditions or something. I mean, I've had this good luck for the last couple of days. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. And like I said, we've got a beautiful day in store down here. And I haven't had much going on today. So anyway, I can't keep my finger or my stuff. I don't really have fingers anymore. Anyway, can't keep it on the key this morning for some reason. Back to you, and have a great day.
Roger that, John. You have a great day as well. Be safe and stay on the cool side of the door down there. We're going to clear with John. He's down there on the shores of Lake Marion in Manning, South Carolina. 1586 on the roster. 381 miles as the crow flies from the clay mill. We're going to clear with John there. Next yet, I got a station ending in Whiskey Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, you got John here, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I'll repeat that, Jim. It's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, Buxton, Maine. The ECARS number here is 10409. With that, I'll say 73s. We got a lot of noise in here today. Over.
Roger that, John. I hear you 5 by 5 this morning. You're sounding good. How's the weather up there? Is it nice and plenty hot like it is down here? Over.
Negative. It's 64 degrees. 64 degrees. Let me also add that I was at Tonsanoot the same time you were there. I was at Camp Gala and worked for MacV out on the mortuary. I'm sure you knew where the mortuary was. Over.
Roger, I do. And from one Vietnam brother to another, John, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Back to you.
No, negative. That's it, Jim. Welcome home, brother. Talk to you later. N1JWS.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and I'll be talking to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. John's in Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the roster, and 718 miles as the crow flies from the clay mill. We're going to clear with John. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Wright Hill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Okay, I've got Rob up in Bay City. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. There was another station in there. Come again, please. Okay, we'll try that again here in a little bit. First up, Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in.
Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, good morning. Last night because I heard a cracking coming, and the wife looked at me and said, "Go downstairs." I looked by windows and I intended to blow away quite the bit, but now it's pretty nice outside, 72 degrees, but that kind of gives you scared. But luckily, got going. Oh yeah, Tim, I'm doing really good. You're about a 5'7", fairly good signal. How do I sound? Back to you, Jim.
You sound like you're spot on. You're on the 101 or the 100 this morning. And I got you at about a 5'6", Rob, over.
Okay, QSL, a 5'6". I'm on a 101 today. Yeah, 100 drifts a little bit. I've had that on for about 40 years, high. But she does work. Other than that, doing pretty good. Getting ready to get field day going on. Do with my camper over at Township Park here in town, and looking forward to that. Bunch of us come get together. Okay. I'll see 7-3, see up. 8, 4, 5, 3 in the roster, like I said. We keep it all. Thank you, Jim, and God bless you at
73, Rob. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a great time at Field Day. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453, on the roster and 335 miles from a clay mill. We're going to clear with Rob. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, how are you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And we have currently 78.6 degrees already. And it's hot and sticky. And I heard you talking to Jim about welding machines. I think I'd like to get me a MIG machine. All mine is 350 AC/DC high frequency. It's a stick and TIG machine. But I think a MIG would be a whole lot better. Anyway, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, I've got that MIG machine. It's a little Lincoln SP100. Good for stuff up to between 3/16 and a quarter. If you want anything better than that, you're going to have to go up in that sizes, though. I've got one. It's a TIG slash stick, and let's see. It is 200 amp machine, and I really like that machine as well, over.
Well, you can get those nice little switch mode MIG machines now. Mine must weigh about 800 pounds. It's up on a steel stand in the garage. But yeah, it's done a lot of welding. It's 350 amps. It'll weld pretty good. But at work I had a Miller 252. That was a nice machine as well. But again, heavy. But yeah. I haven't done much welding lately. Just my last project was that 165-foot aluminum needle I put up, and I welded the steel frame underneath it and sitting on top of the ground on some I-beams. That was lots of welding. Put that all up, come in, made one contact, and end up in the hospital for a week with a bad infection in my right foot. So you'd think I'd learn, but anyway. Sounding good here this morning, Jim, +10, and good speed audio, good signal, except for the guy tuning up on top of us, but I guess that's what we do.
Roger that, Terry. You're sounding good as well here. I got you at about a 5'7" this morning. Don't take offense to that. Now, these beverages is a little stingy, Terry.
Well,
I won't take offense to that. As long as you can hear me, that's all that matters. Well, you've dropped down to about an S5 there, so the band must be twisting around on us. Okay, well, hold it, Jim. I know you're busy. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. You're sounding good here. Be safe, be well. Stay on the cool side of the door. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. 343 miles from McClay Mill here in Southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Terry. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
India. November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I had a little bit of a train there. Train wreck. I got a Juliet India station. I got India Victor Charlie. I think that's Antimo. And there was another station. Come again, please.
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I got November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, excuse me, I had a station ending in Juliet, India. Come on in.
Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. The name is Alpha Romeo Tango, 9091 on the roster. And we're in Fort Wayne, Indiana, where it's 83 degrees. And during a bad storm that we had on a lot of heat yesterday, my antenna was on a spider beam pole. And the heat kind of melted a little bit, and got really tape on the section trying to hold it together. It dropped about 8 feet, so I had to go out there and clean up the mess this morning and get it back up where it was. I got out there early, just got down about 15 minutes ago, so hopefully it's working well. Back to you.
Roger that. Art, it sounds fine here. I've got a Eurobot 5x5 here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Don't take offense at that now, because I got a couple beverages. And for the receive antennas, Art, they're a little stingy on signal reports, but I got you Q5 on the copy, over.
Well, Roger, okay, yeah, you and Terry up in Ontario, you and Terry were both 10 over, no problem. You guys are sounding good to me. Okay, we're going to turn it back to you. So let's be kind to you. Back to you.
Roger that, Art. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road, I'm sure. Art in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9091 on the ECARS roster. 203 miles distant from the Clay Mill here. Art gets the short contact for the day so far. We're going to put her with Art. Next up, Antimo up there in Woodbridge. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. Got a pretty good signal today, better than usual. You're a solid 5.9 compared to about a 5.6, 5.7 in the past. Band's a little noisy, a lot of choppy there, but you're cutting through it, no problem. We're doing okay up here at the Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 74 degrees. Hopefully get a high of 86. Well, not hopefully, but it's going to probably hit that high, and some thunderstorms going to roll in. But you know what? I love this kind of stuff. I'll take it. Thank God for that. How you doing, Jim? It's been a while since we talked there, buddy. Over.
Roger that. It has been a while. It's been March the 13th there this year. And I've heard you on there with other net controllers, but we just haven't had the chance to cross paths, I guess, at most. But anyway, all is well here at the Clay Mill. Life is good, and we got that little great-grandson. He's been in and out of here about every day, so when he comes flies through the door, the game's on. Everything else stops except what he wants to do, over.
Oh, yeah. You know, maybe someday I'll have that kind of pleasure. Yeah, I always enjoy hearing your voice there, Jim. You got a real nice signal, but you know what? In the past, it's pretty hard to pull you in, but today you're doing really well. So keep it up there, buddy. I hope the band stays good for you or for the rest of your shift there. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, Antimo. You take care. Be safe. Great talking to you. Always love to hear the sound of your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Antimo's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the ECARS roster, 382 miles as the crow flies from the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. We're going to swear with Antimo. Next up, November 9th, Hotel Romeo Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. N9HRA, Richard here, also at Fort Wayne, and good morning to Art if he's still listening. And not too much to add. He pretty much covered all the things, but we're still west side of town still getting cleaned up from the mess. We got hammered, and fortunately where I live, it wasn't too bad. So keep my antenna in the air, and we're going on. So it's going to be the last hot day for a couple of days. And we'll move on to the next day, getting ready for field day. Back to you, Art. Back to you, Jim. N9HRA.
Roger that, Rich. I hope all is well out there. Let me ask you a question before you go. Do you know Whiskey Bob 09 Uniform Delta Whiskey Bob over there in Fort Wayne?
Yes, I know Bob. Not real well, but I know him.
I was just wondering. I've not heard nothing from him for a while, and the way you and Art coming in there from Fort Wayne, I thought maybe I might be hearing Bob this morning. Of course, he may not be on the radio, though. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't heard him on the local repeaters or anything recently, so he may be on vacation or something. I don't know, but hope all is well with him. Talk to him every once in a while. Back to you, Jim. Have a great day. I'll let you go. And you're filming in here as usual. N9HRA.
Roger that. Rich, I've got you at about a 5A here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Excellent audio. Have a great day and be safe. And we'll talk to you soon. Rich is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9050 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Rich. He's 203 miles from the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. We're going to get more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
N1FGM.
I heard Leroy up there, November 1, Fox Golf November. Anybody else? You're up, Leroy. How's things up there in West Suffield this morning?
I think it's okay, but I'm not awake yet. I got a hold of the wrong radio and couldn't get a hold of you. Over.
Roger that. It's a tough copy, Leroy, but I got you in the wrong. What do you got going today? Over.
Well, I might be outside doing some more weeding if it doesn't rain, that is, or.
I don't know whether you guys is having the heat we're having up there, but it's going to probably pop 100 here today. But if you get outside, brother, take care of yourself.
Okay, Jim, it's very noisy here for some reason. I got a lot of static this morning. Anyway, it's overcast here, and I have 69 degrees, Jim, over.
You took the fade on that last one, Leroy. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you while we can still chat, and you have a good day now, you hear me?
Okay, QSL, N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster, 553-mile distance. We're going to clear with Leroy. That clears our list out. Going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
WB3IQJ.
WB3IQJ, anybody else? Uniform X-Ray India Mobile. We'll get you first up, Tim. Whiskey Bravo 3, stand by. Tim down there in Tallahassee, Uniform X-Ray India, come on in.
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Jim. I'm up here at Walmart and picking up some medicine. It is hard as a firecracker in Tallahassee. It's 83, but that heat index, we're going to make it up to about 100 today, so I want to stay on the cool side of the door most of the day. Over.
Roger that. That's what I'm going to do, Tim. We popped 100 yesterday. I think we're going to get it one more day. I think it's going to lighten up a little bit tomorrow. I hope Mama's doing well, and you and your wife, everything's okay, I hope.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're holding on, Jim. So we're doing as we can. So I hope your family's doing well. We're doing okay. And other than that, we're just trying to stay cool down here, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have some luck doing that, Tim. Everything's fine here at the Clay Mill. The little man's alive and well, and his little sister's doing good, and we got him here about all the time, so there's no shortage of things to do here at the Clay Mill, Tim.
I was fixing CBs this morning for the fact came on, so cucumbers, they're coming in, and tomatoes and
Roger on that. Tim, have a great day. Give Mama a hug and a big old kiss for me, and we'll talk to you soon. Back to you for a quick final, over.
Okay, Jim, good to hear you. It's kind of, I can hear you fairly good in the truck, but keep coming around, and I look forward to talking to you Sunday, and tell the family hello, and
7-3, Tim. Be safe, be well. Always great to hear the sound of your voice. Tim's in Tallahassee, Florida. 40170 on the ECARS roster. 588 miles as the crow flies. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. I heard you talking about your grandchildren. I find it interesting how we treat our grandkids a whole lot better than we ever treated our kids. It's amazing how that works, and they get about anything they want. Well, our kids didn't. But anyhow, I just thought I'd jump in this morning. It's been a while since I talked to you, and actually been a while since I've been sitting in the shack. Usually I'm up and going and got a lot going on. So, but the wife and the daughter are down visiting my son near Philadelphia, and so I'm kind of batching it for the week. I figured I'd spend a little time in the shack before I head out here. It's 70 degrees, it's hot, it's sticky, and I got some things I need to do outside, but I'm going to take it a little easy this morning. So anyhow, nice signal, Jim, into central Pennsylvania here. So, and I guess you got my number. I think it's 30637. So, doing a good job this morning. You take care. Lord bless you, and we'll check in with you hopefully later on, okay? WB3IQJ, back to you.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah, I got you here at about a 5.7. Sounded good. And yeah, then, now these are not my grandchildren there, Bill. These are my great-grandchildren, my oldest granddaughter's two little children. And, yeah, there's one word that they never hear at Mammy and Pappy's house, and that's no. Over.
Yeah, if they're great-grandchildren, they really never hear the word no. So, yeah, well, that's what's great about that. I've got let's see, middle grandson just graduated from high school. The oldest grandson graduated 2 years ago, and so I've got about, 3 or 4 more yet to graduate, and I'm enjoying it, but boy, it makes me feel old some days. So, anyhow, you keep up the good work, and we'll check in with you a little later. This is WB3IQJ.
Roger that, Bill. Always a pleasure to hear you. Be safe, be well, and yeah, I don't ever have to worry about something to do with them babies around. There's never a dull moment. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Chester, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the ECARS roster. 402 miles as the crow flies from the clay mill. We're going to clear with Bill, and that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the clay mill of Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I got a Kilo Tango 9 station. Come with your full call again, please. I copy Kilo Tango 9, India Tango. Is that a QSL? Roger that. I got you now, Rich. How's things down in the great state of Florida? Over. Come again? Roger. Let me make sure I got this call straight. I got Kilo Tango 9. Tango. Is that a QSL? Okay, I don't know why. Is your name Rich? Is that a QSL? Okay, let me get this straightened away here. Give me your QTH again there, Rich. Over.
I'm in Lunar Wisconsin.
South, did you say range? Over. Roger that. Well, how is things in the great state of Wisconsin this morning? Over. QSL on that. You're sounding good here this morning. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. Over. Roger that. I've got you at about a 5.6 to 5.7. Excellent audio. And, man, you're right down there. You're almost in Duluth there, ain't you? Over. Roger on that. Yeah, I used to go across there all the time. Years ago when I was working, I'm an old-retired construction worker, and I was working out of Iron Mountain, Michigan, local. There was a paper mill about halfway between Iron Mountain and Escanaba, and anyway, I was traveling with a boy from up around Hibbing, Minnesota, and we used to come through there on Friday evenings, head up to St. Louis County over there. Over. Roger that. I can tell you one thing, it ain't too nice in the winter, boy. That's the one thing I did not like about it. Over.
We used to go to Uniform, Florida for the last 2 years. Through the ground trip down over.
Roger that. You did a little snowboarding. I know all about that. Anyway, Rick, you're sounding good here. You got anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
We do appreciate that. You all have a good day out there.
Roger that, Rich. My pleasure. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Rich is in South Range, Wisconsin. Let's see, 709 miles as the crow flies from McClayville here in southern Ohio. Be safe, be well, Rich, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo, that's ND4MR.
I got Mike Romeo, got you, Dave. Stand by one. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave. How you doing?
Well, hey, I'm generally hot. It's already pretty warm here. We were out in the mid-80s this morning, walking the dog in the park, and made it back home to air-conditioned comfort. Hang on a second.
Roger on the air-conditioned comfort. Yeah, it's about 84 here at the Clay Mill already. I imagine that we're going to pop 100 for the days over. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, well, let's do the full routine. Member number 4260. We are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's currently 81 degrees. And I gave the member number, temperature. Oh, sky conditions, severe perfect. Blue sky in every direction, which is why it's going to be hot, because there's nothing in the way of all those solar heats beating down on us.
Roger that, but the good news is you don't have to shovel that heat, Dave. Over.
Yes, I recently had, I suppose you could call it a little debate with a good friend of mine over which is to be preferred, the dead of winter or the heat of summer. Believe it or not, I'd prefer to be boiling hot than freezing cold.
Absolutely. I echo those sentiments. I used to be, that cold didn't bother me. I worked up in way upstate New York along the St. Lawrence River years ago, and it is bitterly cold up there in the winter. And it's almost like it is up in International Falls and up in Minnesota. But it did seem to bother me. But after I got a few years on me, boy, I can't take it now. I can't get enough clothes on in the winter over.
Well, I hope you endure bravely, whatever the circumstances. That's it for us. Good day from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Always great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster, and 203 miles as the crow flies from the clay mill here in southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Dave. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Duffy, how in the world are you this morning? Over. Come on in, Duffy.
Yeah. Hear a little noise in there.
Yeah, Duffy, I don't think it's you. Come on in. Tell me how you're doing this morning.
Well, I'm doing sort of middling. We'll see what's doing that. And maybe put a kibosh on it. I don't evaluate this second tuner thing. Anyway, I'll hold on. I got this 84 VA whistle going. I gotta find out what that's about. Anyway, we're doing fine as long as we can cut this stupid pattern out and figure out what that is.
Roger that. I think we got some QRMing going on there, Duffy. Over.
Well, I'd hate to think that somebody's doing that on purpose.
That's where I'm putting my money, Duffy. Still there, Duffy? Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You still there, Duffy?
Yeah, I think I'm still here. I keep hearing it, but anyway, 84 VA. Figure it out. So let's see what's happening.
Roger that. Well, Duffy, have a great day. Be safe, be well. Glad I got to hear your voice, and you have a good day down there in Luray, Virginia. Duffy is 40045 on the ECARS roster. As the crow flies, 234 miles from the clay mill. We're clear with Duffy. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
I will try. 84 VA.
Okay, I got a station ending in Mike, and there was a couple other ones in there. Come with your call, please. Okay, nothing heard. Station ending in Mike, come with your full call. You're up.
Yes, sir. November Delta Zero, Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it is a very nice 76 degrees this morning, but it's going to get hot later on today, which it has been all this week. Hopefully the weekend is going to be a little bit cooler, but it is summer, and it is North Carolina, so that's the way it is.
Hey, that's what it's supposed to be in North Carolina in the summer. We're getting your North Carolina weather here in southern Ohio, though. We've already got her up to 83 this morning there, Mark. Over.
Oh, yeah, yep. I tell you, that's what it, when you get up and the sun when the sun hasn't even hardly come up and across the horizon and it's 70-some degrees outside, you know it's going to be a warm day.
Roger. That's what we're looking for, though. Whenever we get down there around Wilmington on them barrier islands, that's what we get down there for, Mark.
Oh, yeah, you bet. That's the weather that you have. I guess I just got back from North Dakota, and, of course, there it's probably the dynamic opposite, so it's, you get one wherever you're at. That's just what the weather's going to be.
Roger that. Where'd you go up in North Dakota, over?
I was about 35 miles south of Fargo working on the family farm.
Oh, man, you're a transplant into North Carolina, huh?
Oh, yeah, but about 40 years worth.
Roger that. You say you was close to Fargo, North Dakota, over?
Yep, QSL about 35 miles south.
Roger that. Well, you probably know where a little village called Fisher, Minnesota is then, don't you?
Say the name again?
Fisher.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
India. Got it.
Sierra, Charlie, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, Minnesota.
Sure thing. Yep, north that.
Roger that. I had a cousin who used to live in Fisher, Minnesota, until her and her husband moved down close to Washington, D.C. to be with their daughter there. But, it's a small world there, Mark, over.
You bet, but I think I would have moved the daughter back to Minnesota and just stayed away from Washington, D.C., if you know what I mean.
Roger that. They don't call it the District of Corruption for nothing, over.
That's for darn sure. I tell you what, I did a lot of business up there, but that's all I wanted to do. Just go up, do a quick visit, and leave. That was good enough for me.
Roger that. Well, Mark, it's great talking to you. It's been a while since I've had the pleasure of hearing your voice. The 24th of last March, you have been conspicuous by your absence, over.
Roger that. Yep, well, I left on the 7th of April. I got back on the 7th of June. So it's about a 2-month period to get the crop in, and I will go back up there in September to get the crop off.
Roger that. Well, you went up there on the 1st of April. You probably still seeing snow then.
There sure was.
Roger that. Was Mark, it's great talking to you. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Mark is in Southern Pines, North Carolina. We're going to, let's see, got him in the vault. I had to do that. He is, let's see, Mark's in Southern Pines, North Carolina. We got him. Okay, everything's good to go. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha. Anybody else?
Bravo X-Ray.
Bravo X-ray, anybody?
Mike X-ray Tango.
With these two, Bravo X-ray, stand by. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha, come on in.
I'm just tuning around. Heard you guys in there so strong over here, and you in the station in North Carolina also. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning and try to keep cool. I'm KCAMGA in Kentucky.
Roger on that. You're down a little south of Richmond there. Did you definitely get the short contact for today, Larry? I'm just a little north and east of a little town called Portsmouth, Ohio. You ever heard of it?
Oh yeah, I lived in Westchester, Ohio, which is about 22 miles north of Cincinnati for about 40 years, and retired and come back down to the Will Farm and built a house, and been here since.
Roger. Yeah, it's short contact definitely for the day here. How's things down there in Broadhead, Kentucky today? Over.
Brother, it is hot. It's hot already. We got 86 degrees and about 2 or 3 mile an hour wind and bad sunshine. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we got about 88 here at the clay mill this morning. It's going to be hotter than the hinges of Hades before it's all over today. Over.
I know what you mean. We're supposed to get a little reprieve here over the weekend, and we have to, Saturday, we're going to drive up to outing we got to do on Saturday and up there back. It's supposed to cool down, and I'm glad of that. Anyway, I'll get out of here. 7-3. Appreciate you picking me up, and we'll catch you maybe again the next time. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Golf Alpha, Larry in Kentucky, 7-3.
Roger that, Larry. Just for your signal report there, I got you at about 5-8. Excellent audio, Q5 on the coffee. Larry's at Broadhead, Kentucky, 132 miles from the clay mill as the crow flies. We're going to clear with Larry. Next up, a station ending in Bravo X-ray. Come on in.
Roger. Morning, Jim. Call sign Kilo Delta 1 Bravo X-ray. Katie 1BX, I've talked to you before. I figured I'd check in and say good morning. We're back from vacation from up Massachusetts way. I'm down here in Virginia. Went back up there to get some nice fried clams and chowder and lobster. Go ahead.
Roger that. That sounds like a fine time there. Amelia Courthouse, is that over close to the bay there, Jim? Over?
Say again?
I say, is that village Amelia Courthouse, is that close to the bay, or are you further inland? Over?
Yeah, not too far at all. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like a fine place to be, and I know for a fact that the seafood over in that part of the country is second to none. Over.
Roger. A lot of history down here, that's for sure. Just moved down here a couple of years ago from Massachusetts, so. And Lee passed right through this town on his way to Sailor's Creek, which was the last battle before Appomattox. So, a lot of history here. Go ahead.
Roger. It sounds like a great place to visit. Anyway, Jim, great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? It's a little slow this morning, but we just got to keep endeavoring to persevere. Over.
Copy that. Nope, all done. Just I wanted to check in, talk to you a little bit, and say good morning. 7-3, Katie 1BX.
Roger that, Jim. It's always great to hear you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Jim is in Amelia Courthouse in the great state of Virginia, 600 miles from the clay mill here in southern Ohio. We're going to clear with him. And let's see, next up we have got, that clears the list out. We got to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Check out Zulu.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Mike X-Ray Tango.
I've got the Roo and an Igloo up there in the Tebicoke. Sam, stand by one. You're first on the list. I got a Sierra Delta Lima for a recheck, and I got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. Anybody else for ECARS?
Mike X-Ray Tango.
Mike X-Ray Tango, I got you on the list. We'll go with these four. First up, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Come on in, Sam.
Oh, well, it's fantastic to hear. Just a quick one there. God bless our troops and past and present. And God bless our first responders. And smiles across the miles, my brother. You're like a lighthouse out there, baby. That's for sure, mate. You're definitely like a lighthouse amongst men. Thank you so much for doing what you do. And God bless you and the family. From Sam in Toronto, Canada, V3, VLC, 73, brother.
73, Sam. It's always great hearing your voice, and the voice is you don't even need a call with that voice, Sam. You sounded good this morning. Over.
73.
73, Sam. We'll talk to you down the road. Sam's in the Tebicoke, Ontario. 30703 on the roster. 372 miles from the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Sam. Next up, recheck. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, or good morning again. Just a kilo Charlie. I got the 100 on your house. You thought it might not be quite over.
It sounds to me like you're a little off a whisper on the frequency. If it ain't warmed up, that's probably why. Outside of that, I got you Q5 on the coffee there, Rob.
Well, I got to stay with you. You got a good signal in debate, but thank you for the report. Yeah, you're going to turn out a little bit long, so I thought I'd give it a try. Okay, Jim, that was me. We'll talk to you down the road. Thanks for that. Take care of you, Jim. God bless you, sir.
Roger that, Rob. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Rob. Next up, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Jim. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Jim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We had a whale of a thunderstorm go through here at 6:30 this morning. Woke everybody up. And that didn't stop the nut job down the street from cutting his grass in it. I thought maybe he was going to get hit by lightning. You got a good signal down here. They're 5.9 plus. Sounds good. I'm wondering, I read an article about all the light pollution from all the satellites they're putting up, Jim. Have you noticed anything getting in the way from your observations? Go ahead.
No, our sky here is, we got a really dark sky. I live in a very unpopulated part of Ohio. I know that's kind of an oxymoron, because Ohio is one of the more densely populated states there is. But where I live, we have really good dark skies, Tim. Over.
Okay, well, Elon Musk is going to send up about, I don't know how many more thousand of his little tiny puddle jumpers to light up the world with the internet, so you might start seeing them. Do you run a program to see what you see if you do see one go by, so you know what it is? Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got a software that I can do chase satellites and the International Space Station and all that. As a matter of fact, it'll even go so far as it don't just pass in front of the eyepiece. My telescope will actually track them, Tim. Over.
That sounds great, Jim. All right, well, as long as you're not getting any light pollution up there, that's good. Have a good time. Thanks for running the net. You always do a good job. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. Thank you for those kind words. Be safe, be well, and you're sounding good here. I got you Q5 to the tune of about a S8 here this morning, and we're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Listen up, folks. This man's a charter member of ECARS number 204, and he's 366 miles from the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see, got him in the log. Okay, next up, Mike X-Ray Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, stroke W8 Kilo Foxtrot. We're running remote this morning. We're running remote in a station in Ohio, and I'm located in Carthage, New York. The name here is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. And it's a beautiful sunny day here. Temperature is not too awfully bad. We're looking at 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Perfect temperature as far as I'm concerned. I'm not too crazy about the 80s and 90s when it gets up that high, especially the 90s. A good 75 degrees temperature is perfect for me, so I love it. Got a nice cool breeze blowing in the apartment here, and enjoying the breeze. I didn't have my air hooked up yet. I'm going to get that hooked up before July rolls around, though, because it gets pretty hot up here in the North Country in July and August, so we're definitely going to need the air. But right now, with the windows open and the fan on, it's plenty cool in here. Everybody sounded good on the net here this morning. And so with that, Jim, I'll say 73 to everybody, and I'll listen out here for a while. And I'll hand it right back to you, sir, and let you get some more check-ins. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, stroke Whiskey 8 Kilo Foxtrot.
Roger that, Carl. You're sounding good up there. And, yeah, I know well where Carthage is. I've spent a lot of time up in your part of the country. I don't know whether I've told you this or not. I'm sure I probably have. But I used to work at Fort Drum. I worked up at Ogdensburg whenever they was building the prison up there back in the Reagan days. Cape Vincent, I worked on that prison over there. And, yeah, I know that part of the country well there, Carl. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I recall you telling me about that. Yeah, it sounds like you know the area pretty well up here. Yeah, Cape Vincent is a beautiful area.
They say
and Fort Drum, they're still booming away here.
But I know
Carthage is kind of dwindling away here. We had a serious fire here in the town of Carthage a few years back, and we lost half of the State Street. A whole slew of buildings went up all at once. It was a pretty gigantic fire for this area, and they wanted them to rebuild back the way it used to be, with the old brick and mortar buildings, 3 or 4 stories high. Some a lot more than that, actually, more like 4 or 5 stories high. But the town committee just couldn't get together with these people that wanted to rebuild, and so they ended up making one side of Carthage here on State Street a park area. They never did rebuild, so Carthage is getting smaller all the time instead of bigger. Okay, Jim, we won't hold you. We'll let you get back to the net and get some more check-ins. Thanks for letting me in, my friend, and we'll try to check in more often. November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, stroke Whiskey 8 Kilo Foxtrot. Back to you.
Roger that, Carl. Always great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Carl's in Carthage, New York. We're going to clear with Carl. Let's see. Got him involved. That clears our list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got 3 of you. I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo, I've got Oscar Bravo Whiskey, and I've got Oscar Bravo Victor, and I've got a station ending in Golf Bravo Whiskey. Al, you're up first. Yankee Uniform Bravo, come on in.
Okay, Jim. KE8LDB, K3YUBL in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, ECARS number 30268. It's hotter than all get out up here. I'm sweating even after I came out of the shower. And not nice, Jim, not nice, but I'll be ready at 10 o'clock along with my good buddy Jack, okay?
Roger on that. Yeah, it's going to be a scorcher here again today, Al. It's already about, let's see, about 88 what I get here on my thermometer. Hey, it'll probably pop 100 again here today, over.
Yeah, but it just might do that. Oh, my goodness gracious. You know, I don't care for this at all. It's 79 here in Glenshaw, but it's going up to 91. But the feels like will be probably around 100. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, humidity starts getting up there. It makes it difficult to breathe. But anyway, Al, you're sounding good here this morning. And the good news about that 90-degree temperatures, you don't got to shovel it, Al.
That's for sure. Hey, you got it right there, my friend. All right, we'll let you go. We'll catch you at 10 o'clock, K3YUB. I'm clear for a little bit.
Roger that, Al. Always great to talk to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you in a few minutes. Al's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster, and 191 miles as the crow flies from McClayville. We'll clear with Al. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in.
KE8LBV. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And, yeah, it hasn't gotten to that 88-degree mark here in Lansing yet. It's 76 degrees, and I think we're headed for around 90 today, too. But just wanted to get in here and give you a check-in, Jim. Don't have too much happening here today. I am supposed to get out and go, believe it or not, look for some snowmobile parts up in Michigan later on today. And hopefully we'll find what we need to put a snowmobile back together, get it ready for our next season. That, Jim, I guess I'll turn it back to you, and this will be N8OBV here.
Roger that, Monty. That sounds to me like a man with a plan. After my own heart, I like to get her done, and then just sit there and wait on it to happen, over.
Yeah, for sure. But with that, we'll turn it to you, and this will be N8OBV Mountain here in Lansing, and just thought we'd jump in and give you a check-in this morning there, Jim.
Roger that, Monty. It's always great to hear your voice. As a matter of fact, it's been a while since I've had the pleasure of talking to you. The 30th day of January, and you have been conspicuous by your absence. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. 288 miles as the crow flies. Next up on our list, let's see, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come with your full call, please.
Allison's in the claymore. Over.
Roger that. I didn't get the prefix on your call. Give me your prefix again. Over.
Yes. Say again. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. ECARS member 30781. Over.
Roger that. I still can't get your call. You're really light this morning. Give me your prefix on your call. Phonetically, slowly, please.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Roger that. I got you now, Keith. How's things in Stewartstown this morning? Over.
Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Roger that, Keith. How's things over in Stewartstown today? Over.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Lots of noise on the band because lots of storms moving around above us. Over.
You're really, really light, Keith. I've got you in the log, but it's just all I can do to make you out. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Great to talk to you, and I'll be talking to you soon down the log. Back to you for a quick final there, Keith. Over. Okay, I think Keith turned it back over to me. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, 30781 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list. I got time for a couple more check-ins to call here. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3GOS.
Hotel.
Sugar Whiskey Lima.
Coffee. I got Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. I got Papa Sierra X-Ray. Maybe one more. Anybody out there?
Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima.
Fox Hotel Charlie. Okay, I got KC1MR and I got Fox Hotel Charlie. That'll do it for this list here. First up, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don, how you doing this morning?
Hey, we're doing okay, Jim. Got some thunderstorms rolled through here this morning. Had a crack of thunder just a minute ago, so I guess they're not through yet. But anyway, wanted to heard you there this morning. Wanted to say good morning to you, and we'll catch you later tonight. Have a good one there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. You better get that thing unplugged. If you're hearing thunder, it's too close. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. Next up, Rich in Wilmington. How you doing? Papa Sierra X-Ray, you're up. November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, you're up. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful day with a cold breeze in the 70s. And how you doing, Jim?
Well, it's pretty warm down here, Ray. We're already up to about close to 90, and we ain't even got going today, so I know we're going to pop 100, Ray.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, anyway, thank goodness for air conditioning, and you're about a 5 and 7, not a bad signal this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I got you at about 5-7, Q5 on the copy. I hope you and the missus is going for a lunch ride today, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't be a day without a little lunch ride, that's for sure. Okay, buddy, you take care, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow, 7th race.
Roger that, Ray. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well. Send the missus my best, and we'll talk to you down the road. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. And next up, Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie. Come on in, Fred, over.
Good morning. The band's kind of up and down this morning. A little trouble copy. Of course, I'm in the house with 100 watts on the shortwave antenna. Good morning to you here in Goldsboro, North Carolina. Right now it's about 72 degrees. We had a little check a while ago. But we need some slow drizzle rain for about 2 or 3 days. It's awful dry here in Sand Hill, North Carolina. And the high day is going to be 94, slowly 94, and partly cloudy. Appreciate you being there. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed and safe weekend. Hello to everybody out here on ECARS, W4, Fresh Out Coffee, Fred. Freedom rings every day. Goldsboro, Lane County, North Carolina, home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. 73.
Roger that, Fred. I hope you're doing okay. Everything's going all right. I ain't heard you for a while, over.
Yeah, well, I'm still dealing with my health issues. I fell this morning. Taking my trash to the street there, but that was not nothing to do with that. It's just the trash can got overbalanced, and the trash fell against me and knocked me over there, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we ain't the young men we used to be, Fred. But I hope you're doing well outside of that. And you take care of yourself, and I'll be talking to you soon, okay?
Appreciate it. God bless you. Appreciate you running ECARS there. Hey, have a blessed day. Have your 4 Fresh Out Coffee.
73. 73, Fred. Be safe, be well, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Fred's in Goldsboro, North Carolina. 4811 on the roster, the home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. I know it well. We're going to clear with Fred. That comes to the end of my shift. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. Had a good net this morning, and it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al out there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How are you on station?
I sure am, Jim. My goodness gracious, good to hear you. Hey, how about if I put you down as a check-in, okay?
Come again with that last there, Al.
How about if I put you down as the check-in, okay?
Absolutely, yeah. I got you here as my tail gunner there, Al. And you put me down as your first, over.
Roger, roger. That gives me just a little bit of an edge. How about that? Hey, thanks for taking it there, Jim. You have a great day. Stay cool. Stay out of that sun. Go ahead.
Roger that, Al. Be safe, be well. Always great talking to you. Jack, if you can hear me out there, good morning to you as well, and I'll talk to you guys down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. I will be clear and QRT.
Hey, wait a minute, Jack. You want to say hi to Jim?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. K3UFM here. You're a 5x7, Jim. Always great to hear you on there. Sounds like you had a nice net, Jim. Take care. Have a good day.
Roger that, Jack. Be safe, be well. And Les down there in Rome, Georgia, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec, Zulu Victor. I got you in the log, Les. 7-3 there, let's be safe, be well. Al, it's all yours. Go get them.
All righty. Hey, Jim, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes, I believe. Okay, very good. Well, good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and that's just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your ECARS net control station along with my partner, Jack. He's K3UFM. Hey, Jack, before they do the announcements, come on in.
All right, very good, Al. K3YUB at net control. Relay helper K3UFM. ECAR number 30477. Looking forward to a good shift here, Al, and looking forward to a great luncheon today with you and the gang. Over.
There you go. There you go. All righty. Okay, let's see. Does anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time for ECARS? Give us a call now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. All right, let's move along. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. all Eastern time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only. It's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Please remember, I can't talk today. Please remember that this is a directed net and all transmission shall be directed to the net control operator, and that would be myself or Jack. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When mobile stations check in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, and of course I'm going to say yes. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy a very good QSO. We're really not a rag 2 net, however, we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership, because remember, we're more than just a net. We also have other things going on like scholarship programs and so forth. It's a good organization. Look at our website. The website's located at whiskey.echo.Charlie-Alpha-Romeo-Sierra-7255.Charlie-Oscar-Mike. And you can find out all kinds of stuff about ECARS on that website. Hey, guess what? We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. If you want to do that, contact our net manager. He is KA1MQ, Jim. He's got all the details, and you can find out about Jim on the ECARS website. All righty. Let's see who we can roust up here that's mobile. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Come on in here now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. All right, let's have a general. Oh, let's try for QRPs. Anybody out there with QRP? I know some people say life is too short for QRP, but I think it's a good challenge. Who's out there with QRP? Come on in.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. Okay, very good. General call-up. Anybody, anywhere, especially from Butler, PA. Is anybody out there? Go ahead.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Fox Kilo.
Okay, 2 Lima.
Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar.
Sugar Whiskey Lima.
2 Kilo Alpha.
Holy smokes, Jack. I got WKD. I have Sierra Delta Lima, our buddy Rob. I have a Sierra Whiskey. Who'd you get?
Charlie Oscar India, Kilo Alpha Bravo, and I think NA1 X-ray. He was the first one I heard. Over.
NA1 X-ray. Okay. Well, we're going to take him first, and then we're going to go to WKD, and everybody else stand by. It's quite a list. NA1X. If I don't get you, Jack will. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you. Good morning to Jim. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Okay, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Joe, we got you this morning at a 5 and 5. Al said that he had very late or to no copy on you, Joe, but we got you in the log. How's everything in Massachusetts? Over.
Oh, everything is just fine. It's a very nice morning. It's about 74 degrees outside. Not too bad. You say hello to Al, and I'm sorry I couldn't make it in. He's about a 5x5 here. You can tell him that, too. Back to you, and 7-3 from NA1X.
All right, Joe. Very good, very good. Al, Joe says hello, and you're also a 5 and 5 back there. Joe, your ears must have been burning because it was just a few days ago that Al and I were talking about your 590 SG and the adapter that you have on there for the waterfall, Joe. Roger?
Yeah, roger on that. That's a good thing to hear. It works really well. I really enjoy that. All right, 7-3, NA1X.
Take care, Joe. Thanks for checking in. We'll be clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Joe. I'm sorry I can't copy it, but I don't know why. But I always have a hard time with that. Boy, I'd like to hear you better, that's for sure. Take care, 7-3, my friend. All right, let's move along. Let's get a DX station in here, W3, WKD. That happens to be Terry. Go, man.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in North Glenshaw. I had a good copy on Joe, NA1X. He was between a 3 and a 5 here. So, good signal there, Joe. I guess I should say I'm ECARS number 30799er for life, and I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys today at the luncheon. Do me a favor and give me a call on the cell phone when you guys come by. Back to Net Control, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Alrighty, very good. Well, I'll try to remember to do that. It'll be around 12:30, somewhere around there, but with my brain the way it is. I'll be driving a silver, oh my goodness. Geez, my brain doesn't work. It's a silver SUV, okay? And it's oh man, what's the matter with me? The silver SUV, all right? Subaru, there you go, Subaru Forester. Thanks, Terry. Take care, okay?
Okay, very fine. And Jack, you're between 5 and 7 here this morning. W3WKD.
Roger, Terry. Let me make sure I have it. I got it. You're also a 5 and 7 here, 5 and 7. Going to be a good day, Terry. Going to get to meet you in person for the first time. Looking forward to lunch, Terry. I'm glad you're coming today. I'll be clear with W3WKD, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, very good. Terry, you'll know Jack when you see him. He's a really good-looking guy. You'll know him, okay? All righty. Take care, Terry, 73. All right, let's move along. Holy smokes, I think that's Rob in here. Sierra Delta Lima, go.
Good morning. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I got the 100 on here today. I'll copy 8453, by the way. Over.
845. Did you say you have 100 degrees? What, you don't melt there, Rob? Go ahead.
No, I got the HW100 on here today, but it's a pretty nice day. We got 75 degrees. Over.
There you go. Hey, don't get too close to those radios. They have tubes in them. That'll make your shack hotter. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mr. L. You got a good on the radio. Good to talk to you, Mr. L. God bless you, of course. And hey, let's have fun. All right, I'll go ahead and hand it back to you. What you need to do. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Rob. Very good. Jack, say hi to Rob.
Good morning, Rob. Nice to hear you in there. The Hot Water 100 is coming in between 5.5 and 5.7. 5.5 to 5.7. Nice copy. I have a new toy for my shack. I got it about 2 weeks ago. I happened to get a KWM2. So I finally got the score of Collins here, Rob. Over.
Very good, KWM2. I know the radio. Very good, Jack. Very good. Okay, good to talk to you. You got a link to 5758 signal in 18 minutes. Thank you very much, Jack.
Take care, Rob. Thanks for stopping by this morning. Clear with KC8SDL, K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Let's move along. Was there a Sierra Whiskey in there? Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come on in.
Roger, ECARS number 10470. And the handle here is Alpha Romeo Tango. And I'm copying you and Jack there, Al, about 5757 here into Charlie Tango, Stratford, Connecticut.
Okay, very good, Art. Got you about the same, about a 5 and 7. You sound good. And we're going to turn it over to Jack, and he'll give a report. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Art. Art, believe it or not, you're a 5 and 9 here. You're hitting 5 and 9 on the ICOM 7300. Great signal, Art. Back to you, Art.
Well, thank you very much there, Jack. Thank you. And today I'm just playing with a new piece of software. My tuner is a Palstar HF Auto tuner. And a gentleman here in Connecticut, Whiskey 1 Tango Romeo, has built some client-server software for that tuner. So I get to play with all the various different attributes and settings on the tuner and memorize the solutions, things like that. It's just a blast.
Boy, that sounds good, Art. This is K3YUB. I have one of those tuners also. Wow, I would like to see that somehow. But if it's something that he hasn't marketed yet, I guess I won't be able to check it out. But I have one also. I don't have it in line right now. I have a manual tuner in line right now. But I love my HF Auto. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Al. It's shareware, and he's the one that did the review of the HF Auto on QST magazine. If you look up Whiskey 1 Tango Romeo, W1TR, he has a website with all of his freeware software that he develops. He's quite the interesting guy, Roger.
Well, I'm going to look that up. So that's W1TR. I'm going to look him up because I'd really be interested in that. I love the HF Auto. It's such a workhorse. It doesn't always get you down to to a flat SWR, but it gets it awful close all the time. And you just have to touch it up a little bit. And I really love that thing. They're expensive, but I think they're very worthwhile. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're built like you know what, right? So I'll let you go. I know there's a lot of other folks here on the net, and you guys are doing a great job. And I've been hearing pretty much every single person you've been talking to, including Kilo Charlie 8 Sugar Delta Lima, who was about a 5'5" here in Connecticut. And prior to that, there was a station in Agawam, Mass, who is about a 5'9" coming down here. So 73 to y'all, and have a great day. And I guess you're going to lunch. You're making me hungry. Oy, oy, oy. Back to you guys.
Okay, very good, very good. All right, yeah, we have a luncheon every month, and get anywhere from 6 to 10 guys, that are local here, and we have a good old time telling lies to each other and all that sort of thing. Jack, any comments for Art?
Art, enjoy that software there. It sounds like you're having fun, and we're definitely looking forward to sitting down with the guys today. Should have at least 8 around the table today, and it's going to be a great day when you can do things like that, Art. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Are you guys mostly in the I guess the both of you are somewhere in the area of northwestern Pennsylvania, perhaps near Pittsburgh, Roger?
Roger. Al's about 5 miles north of Pittsburgh, and several of the guys are located right around Al. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and there's a couple of guys north of me, Art. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to be coming out that way in a while. Sometime in the middle of August, there's a big family reunion in Cleveland, and we're stopping at a cousin's house in Pittsburgh. She's in the outskirts of Pittsburgh. It's like a gated community. Really, really nice place. So I'll be out your way. And I know that there was a large Polish contingent of immigrants there, because everywhere I went, they had pierogies.
Oh, Roger. That's one of the famous staples around this area. Art, you can look up Al or myself on QRZ, and if you send us an email when you're down here, maybe there's a chance that we can get up. Al, I'll throw it over to you, Al.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, send us an email, and maybe Jack and I, if it's possible. It depends upon your schedule. Jack and I are both retired, so we can be very, very, very flexible. Yeah, a lot of Slavic people in the Pittsburgh area, Polish, Ukrainian, Carpatho-Russian, and just it's a real ethnic type area. And some people call it the land of greasy kielbasa. I call it almost heaven. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well that's great. That's great soul food as far as I'm concerned. There's nothing better than a good kielbasa sandwich with some great mustard and some pierogies on the side. I'll let you guys go. Have a great day. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Always listening. Bye bye.
Okay, our 7-3, and have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. Don't be a stranger. Check in with us anytime. Okay, let's go to Charlie Oscar India. That sounds familiar. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. It's good to be on the Jack and Al show here today. Ted here in southern West Virginia, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. It's good to have two net guys on there with these crazy summertime conditions. I tell you, there's a devil to pay. You never know what you're going to get from one day to the next. But both Al and you, Jack, are both coming in to West Virginia here a good solid 5'8" to 5'9". Back to net.
Okay, Ted, you're 5'9" here easily. Easily 5'9", that's for sure. Yeah, it is kind of crazy out there. It's hot. It's hot. It makes you want to just run out there with a whole lot of clothes not on. You got to shed all those clothes today. Jack, say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Good to hear you in there again. And as Al said, your signal's about the same here, between 5.7 and 5.9. Real nice signal coming in. And right now we're at 82 outside on my thermometer, but fortunately on the inside we're at 74, so I'm a happy camper, Ted. Back to you, Ted.
Oh, yeah. Well, yesterday it got up to around 90, 91, and that's doesn't do that real often around here in these hills, because I'm up about 2,400 feet in elevation. But, today I don't know if it's going to get as hot or not, but I expect it will be in the mid to upper 80s. So anyway, I got some yard work to do, but I'm going to break till about Saturday. It's supposed to cool down into the 70s. But anyway, everybody have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. And 73, everybody. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted, 7-3 to you, my friend. You take care. Try to stay cool. Stay healthy also. Good to hear you. We'll sign with KC8COI. Let's pick up Kilo Alpha Bravo. I think I know that guy. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Al. How are you? KB2KAB 20452 for the list.
Pick up, Jack. I can hardly hear him.
Good morning to everybody. Thunderstorms around the area, 67 degrees out here. Everybody be well, be safe, and have a great day.
All righty, Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ECAR number 20452, 20452, if I can read my writing. I missed your name there. I missed the name. The name here is Jack. I'll give you a signal report on the next time around. Over.
Good morning, Jack. The correct call is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, and the name here is David. Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta. You're coming in here 5-9.
My goodness, thank you for the 5-9. You're about a 5-3 here, a 5-3. But we got you in there. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net, David? Nice to hear you in there. Over.
Nothing more, Jack. Just say good morning to Al for me.
Roger, Roger. Al, you got a hello there from David. Thank you for stopping by, David. We'll catch up with you again later. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. Boy, that was strange. Usually I have a good copy on David, but today I didn't. Sorry, David. You have a great one. A pleasure to hear from you again, my friend. All right, I think that clears the list. Did we miss anybody, Jack?
Got them all, Al. Good job.
All right, thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we're looking for check-ins. And this time, we're going to look for mobiles and mobiles only. Any mobiles, call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Kilo Juliet.
Heard somebody, Jack, but I couldn't pick them out.
All righty, we got a Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Kilo Juliet. Whiskey Kilo Juliet. This is relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Bill, currently in Prattsville, New York on Route 23, heading towards New York City. Just checking into ECARS and saying good morning.
All righty, Bill, we got you. We got you. You're on Route 23 heading to New York City. Very good, very good. Your signal was about a 5x3, about a 5x3. When you're in the clear like that, no problems at all with the copy. Anything we can do for you this morning, Bill?
Negative. It's just been a while since I've checked in, so I figured I would just reach out and say hello to everybody.
Well, hey, everybody out there, Bill just says hi to everybody, and it's been a while since he checked in. Well, you be safe out there on the road, and have yourself a great day. And I don't know what the weather's going to be like up there in New York, but it is hot, hot, hot everywhere that I talk to, Bill. 7-3 to you. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Juliet, Mobile, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty. Thank you so much, Bill. Thanks for your check-in. You have a great day. Please drive carefully. Any other mobiles? Call now. Any QRPs? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Alrighty, let's move along. General call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Hey, come on in. It's hot. Well, it's hot outside. It's much better to be inside this nice cool shack with a fan blowing in my face. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call now. Anybody?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mexico Radio.
November. Radio Mike Alpha.
Fox Kilo.
Bravo Radio.
Fox Golf November.
All right, net standby. This is what I have. I have Whiskey Mike Mike. I have Radio Mike Alpha. I have Fox Golf November. Anybody else, Jack?
We got KC1MR and somebody ending in a Bravo Romeo. Over.
All right, let's go with that list. Pick up FGN after I get these other two, and then we'll see. Some of them were kind of weak there. November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike, go ahead.
Good morning, Al. This is November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike, Ed, and North Carolina. You got a beautiful signal, and so does Jack down here today. So just wanted to come in and say good morning, give you 668 for the roster. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, I missed the name. Can you give me your name and your and your number again, please?
The name is Ed, Echo Delta. The number is 1668.
Ed and 1668. Got it. Nice signal also. About a 5 and 8, something like that. How about you, Jack? You copying it?
Roger. Ed got you at a 5 and 7 right now. 5 and 7. Good signal coming in this morning. Thank you for checking into ECARS. We'll send it back to you, Ed. November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike, K3UFM.
Thanks, Jack. You have a good signal. You and Al are both 5'9", sometimes a little more, so that's going real good. And this is just a radio I pulled out of the closet to turn back on. It's been a few years. It's Icom 9100, so just checking it out, make sure it's still working properly. N1WMM, back to net.
All right. Very, very good. Thanks, Ed. 73. And good luck with that rig. That sounds good. Okay. I thought I heard Mike Romeo Alpha. RMA, come on in. If I don't get you, Jack will. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up, Al, and also Jack. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, and both of you guys are running about a 5x9 here. No problems at all. Jack's modulation, however, is a lot more robust than yours, Al. Not being critical, but there is a comparison there. Anyway, let me turn it on back to you. Certainly, thank you very, very much for running the net, guys. If I didn't mention it, Woodbury, Connecticut is the location. So with that, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back over to you, Al.
My goodness, you're solid 5'9", Don. Solid 5'9". No, Jack's audio is always good. His audio is always good. I'm on a K3 today. Usually I sound better with my ICOM 7300. But there you go. Hey, Don, you sound terrific. Jack, say hi to Don.
Good morning, Don. I got a comment for Ed, previous N1 Whiskey Mike. Ed, I think you're overdriving a little bit. Ed, if you're still there, give me a Roger if you got that comment. Over.
Okay, Jack. Thank you for that. I'll turn the mic gain down a little bit. Like I say, it's first time I've used it in about 3 years. But anyway, thanks for that info. And back to net.
You're quite welcome. If you wanted to hear that, you can go to YouTube and look up what is it? NJ2US, and go through there, and you'll be able to hear yourself today. Don, sorry about that. We didn't want to leave you in the dust there, but you're also 5 and 9 here, 5 and 9, and every once in a while the red line starts to come up here on the ICOM 7300. So we're running the 7300 with the HOW ICM microphone, Don. Thank you very much for the comments. Your signal always sounds great, and the audio always comes in nice and full, Don. Over.
QSL. You know, Jack, you and I are running exactly the same rig, exactly the same thing, and I'm backing it up though with a Drake, an old Drake L4B. Anyway, okay, I'll let you guys run. I know you got a bunch there, which I think is terrific. This is K1RMA. Back over to you, Jack.
All right, very good on the L4B. Well, I'm also running an old amp. I got an old Dentron, a Dentron 16010L with 4 572Bs in it. So 7.3 Dawn, interesting conversation there. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Jack, when you get a chance, look up Dawn's ECARS page. He's got some beautiful stuff there. You'd really appreciate that. Nice collection, Dawn. Take care, okay?
Okay, very good, Al. And certainly it's great to hear you guys on. This is K1RMA.
Mike Golf, short time.
All right, hang on, Mike Golf. Hang on. Okay, Dawn, you take care of Pet 7-3 and we'll get there. Everybody stand by. We got a guy to say short time must mean that he doesn't have a whole lot of time. So everybody, please bear with us. K3 Mike Golf, go ahead.
Thanks for bringing me in there, and I appreciate the patience of the K3YUB group. Also K3 UFM on the side there. Just thought I'd drop in there, and as X-Well just came down here, there's another fella coming here for another estimate here on the kitchen, and I have another one for early afternoon. So I've got it right on dinner. Thank you very much, everyone. Stay safe, sound, especially healthy. K3MG 303-303-814.
Okay, Mike 73, have a good one. Jack, quick say hi to Mike.
Hi, Mike. We'll see you in a couple hours, buddy. You take care. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Jack, you want to pick up FGN? I barely heard him.
Sure. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning to you. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jack. And this is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And we have an overcast day and no sun at the moment and 71 degrees, Jack. I've had a hard time getting into you guys. Over.
Well, it's been a little bit busy, and maybe we were a little too chatty. I'm not sure what the combination was, Leroy, but always got good to hear you in there. We got your 18-14, and you're 5 and 5 this morning, 5 and 5, and got you beat. The temperature here is 75 now. Whoops, I'm sorry. The temperature here is 81, Leroy. Over.
Okay, 81 there, boy. That's pretty warm. Anyway, you were about a 5x8 there, Jack. Over.
All righty. Thank you for the 5 and 8. I know Al says hi to you, and he would hope that he could have heard you this morning, Leroy. You take care and have yourself a good day, Roger.
Roger that. You take care, and thanks for picking me up, Jack. And you too, Al. Have a great day. N1 FGN. We'll be clear.
Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. K3UFM relay. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. This is K3YUB, and we're looking for KC1MR. Are you in there, Ray?
Yes, good morning. Al, how you doing? It's a beautiful day here. It's going to be in the 70s, low dew point, so we're going to enjoy it. And hello to Jack.
Okay, very good, Ray. Got to about a 5 and 7, 5 and 7. It's 84 degrees here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, but I appreciate you checking. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Ray.
Good morning, Ray. Always good to hear you in there this morning. We thank you very much for your patience this morning and putting up with us. I hope everything is well with you and the missus, and you're going to have a good day. Over.
Oh, we're going to have a fabulous day. It's going to be in the mid-70s all day long, and thank the missus is doing great. I really appreciate your thought. So, K3UFM, you take care, okay, buddy?
Roger, Ray. You take care too, and enjoy the day. Always our pleasure to welcome you to the net. Clear with KC1MR, K3UFM. Back to net control.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Ray. Our best wishes to your lovely wife. Hope you're both healthy and just hang in there, my friend. You always sound good to me, Ray. You always do. Nice to talk to you. KC1MR will sign with you. Was there a Bravo Romeo in here? Go ahead.
KC1MR clear.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. How copy?
Got him, Jack?
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. This is K3 UFM Relay. Good morning.
United Sierra Mike. The suffix, get Jack.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. I hope I got the call right. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you.
Okay, Jack, I got it that time. Kilo 3, Uniform Fox Mike. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. Yes, you have the call correct. My name is Jim, and I'm not hearing the relay, the net control very well. I did go on NJ2US, but I can't find an actual live feed, so if there is one there, I don't know where it is, so you might comment on that. Number here is lifetime 10,022. Nothing more for the net. Nice to hear everybody here. To net.
All right, Jim. Very good. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. This is Jim with 10,022 on the roster. You're about a 4x2, very weak, but we have a good copy on you when the static isn't crashing here a little bit on me. Maybe it's, I don't know. I thought that the live feed was up there all the time. If it's not, just check back, in a few hours or maybe even tomorrow, Jim, and I'm sure you'll find it out there. It's very, very rare that it wouldn't be there. With that, your signal was very weak, so we're going to say 7-3 to you, and thank you for checking into the net. Whoops, clear with Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio, K3 UFM Relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good, very good. And Jim, if you can copy K3YUB, thank you for checking. You got a beautiful station there. Looked you up on QRZ. Very, very nice. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. Call signs on this end are K3YUB, that's me, and Jack is K3UFM. Who else is out there for ECARS? Let's stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, mobiles only. Go now.
All clear.
All clear. All righty, how about QRPs? Any QRPs?
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. All righty. Anybody, anywhere. Come on in. The water's fine. It is kind of hot today, but we're fine here. Come on in. Anybody.
Zulu Tango.
Fox Kilo. Quebec
Kilo
Fox Kilo.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Wow, I thought I heard a Bravo Zulu Tango. Who else did you get, Jack?
I got the same Bravo Zulu Tango, and I got a Golf Bravo Whiskey. Golf Bravo Whiskey out of that pile, over.
All righty, we'll take those two, then we'll do another general call-up. Bravo Zulu Tango, go ahead.
Bravo Zulu Tango, Bravo Zulu Tango. This is Relay K3 UFM. Come on in. Not hearing them, Al.
Okay, give a call to Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Schooltown, PA, ECARS license number 30781. Good morning, everybody.
All right, Keith, we got you. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. You were in there a little bit weak on me, but I think we got you at with your 3078. 3078. This is Jack, north of Pittsburgh, Keith. Over.
Yes, 3071. Lifetime member. Over.
Roger. Can't read my own writing here. 30781. 30781. Your signal was about a 5 and 3 from what I remember. I'll take another look at the dial there, Keith. Over.
Sounds good. You're coming in loud and clear. We're having severe storms here, so that could wait things up. Over.
Roger. I think that's the problem I'm having too. I looked at the lightning map, and there are a lot of nice, not a light light going on over there in the eastern side, in Maryland. So hopefully it stays over there and gives us a break over here in Pittsburgh. We're supposed to have something like that come through later this afternoon, Keith. Over.
Okay, well, stay safe, everybody. Don't get struck by lightning. 73.
All right, Keith. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning. Clear with KC3. Golf Bravo Whiskey. ECAR number 30781. Back to you, Al.
Very good. Let's try again. Bravo Zulu Tango. You there?
Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Bravo Zulu Tango, come on back.
It's KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you're calling me. Fred from North Brunswick, New Jersey. Not a member, but I've been listening. Back over to you. I'm hearing Jack real well. And Al, I'm hearing you. I didn't get your call, though.
Okay, Jack, you want to pick up Delta Zulu Tango?
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango in New Jersey. Got you at a 5 and 6 on that last transmission. Name here is Jack. We're located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Al is about 5 miles north of Pittsburgh. I missed the name there. KA2, Delta Zulu Tango, K3UFM.
Okay, very good, Jack. Name here is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, and I've been working on an old Drake TR7, I fixed it up yesterday. It seems to be working, so I thought maybe a signal report, or how the audio sounds, or if it does sound okay, or whatever. But very good. Back over to you, Jack. I'm here now. We're also... but I didn't quite get Al's call. I'll pick it up, though. K3 UFM, Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Fred in New Brunswick, New Jersey. KA2 Delta Zulu Tango, using the Drake TR7. Very good, very good. Sounds good. Audio sounds fine for that rig. You're a 5.6 to 5.7. It sounds like you're tweaking the right things and replacing the right parts there, Fred. You're off to a great start. You got a nice radio there to play around with. I'm going to send. Oh, and you don't need to be a member. Come on back anytime. Anytime you need any checks or whatever, come on back in there. KA2 Delta Zulu Tango, K3UFM. Relay, back to you.
Okay, very good. 73, guys. I'll let you carry on.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't go away, Fred. This is K3YUB, Net Control, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. You are in a very special class along with me. We're both advanced class operators. We're becoming a dying breed there, Fred. Good?
Yeah, Roger. Very good. I got your call, Kilowatt 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Yeah, I've been licensed for 61 years, And this TR7 belonged to our radio club, but the club only meets on field day now. And we have field day here at my QTH, and this radio's been idle for decades. You got to pull it apart and clean all the contacts, and I fixed it a number of times. the club paid over $2,000 for this radio, and I think 2 years after we had it, I had to bring it up here and repair the darn thing. So I just fixed my Yaesu FT107. That took 2 days to fix, and this Drake took about a day and a half to fix too. So anyhow, that's where we're at with these radios. And the one I normally use up here is I have a Kenwood. What the heck is it? Kenwood TS120. Another old radio. Had to fix that one too. Back over to you, Al, and Kilowatt 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Yeah, I'm in advanced class. We're a dying breed.
Boy, that's for sure. We are a dying breed. Anyway, Fred, I used to own a TS120S long time ago. Loved that little radio. It was wonderful. I used it mobile, too. All right, Fred, 7-3, have a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. Any final comments for Fred there, Jack?
Enjoy getting those radios running, Fred. That's a fun part of the hobby for sure. And have a great field day. KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. I'll be clear with you and back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. Jack, remember the TR7? That's the one with the blue readouts. Remember that?
Yes, I do. Never owned one, but they are beautiful rigs over.
Well, back then when they were making them, I couldn't afford one, so that's why I never had one. Alrighty, we've got some time left here. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS, anybody, anywhere. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go ahead.
N1EXI.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
Stand by, net stand by. I got two, Jack, and I'll tell you who they are, and you tell me who you got. I have EXI. I have November Echo Juliet. Who'd you get?
November 2, Quebec, if I can read my writing, Fox Kilo. Quebec Fox Kilo. Back to you, Al.
All right, we have three, so we're going to take those three. November 1, EXI. Come on in.
Roger, N1EXI. Name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, QTH, Little Lake Harbor, New Jersey. Everyone's 5'9". Great short skip conditions here on 7255. My favorite frequency, over.
All righty, it's my favorite frequency also, Greg. You're about a 5 and 8. About a 5 and 8 sound really good. What's going on over there, Greg?
Rainy, I got the rig working. I had a roommate here who had a pet rabbit and chewed my coax. I had to repair it. It ran underneath the bed here. But it's a good day. I'm handicapped. I'm in a wheelchair. I had this beautiful woman come earlier today, give me my therapy, and life is good. It really is. Had some pancakes and looking forward to lunch. This is N1EXI 73s. I'll be listening.
Don't go away yet, man. Don't go away. Hey, you're a one happy camper, and I really love that. Great positive attitude, all that stuff. Hey, you got somebody, a lovely woman to come in here and help. Oh, my goodness gracious. Jack, how about that? Good.
Boy, I'll tell you what, sounds good, Greg. And pancakes, that's one of my favorite breakfast or lunch. As a matter of fact, I have that a couple of days a week. I enjoy pancakes that much, and my wife makes up some delicious ones. Back over to you, Greg. November 1, EXI, K3UFM.
K3UFM, N1EXI. Well, you know what? I like pancakes, but you know what? I'm disappointed because I liked Aunt Jemima, and they changed the company. I don't want to get political or anything, but you know what I'm talking about. It's Pearl Milling Company, whatever. Anyway, yeah, pancakes. I got to think about lunch. I got to think about dinner. I got to think about everything now, never get into a car accident. I'm telling you, I walk for miles. Can I do that now? No. But, I've dealt with it. 10 years in my condition, hey. All I have to say is God bless
ham radio. I've been licensed, I don't know, I think before Reagan. Oh, well before. I think Nixon. Maybe Kennedy, you know. I go back a long time. Anyway, gentlemen, and I use that expression loosely, take care, 73s. This is N1EXI.
Okay, Greg, 73, have a good one. Any final comments for Greg there, Jack?
Oh, Greg, you certainly have the right attitude. That's for doggone sure. And enjoy your pancakes. And we gotta put all that woke crap behind us and just enjoy life as you're doing. Al and I both enjoy ice cream too, so we're looking forward to some ice cream, I think, later today. Greg, we'll throw it back to you and let you wrap her up. It's nice making your acquaintance today. November 1. EXI K3UFM.
K3UFM NOXI. No, thank you for letting me jump in here. You got work to do here. There's plenty of others chopping at the bit to make their statement on this frequency. I'm going to sit by and enjoy the conversations. Gentlemen, take care. This is N1EXI, 73's all.
Okay, Greg, 73 to you. Be well, my friend. Enjoy. Love this conversation. We'll sign with N1EXI. How about November Echo Juliet?
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. Name's Terry, and I'm 30709. Over.
Holy smokes, Terry, nice to hear from you. What's going on up there in Ontario?
I'll tell you what's going on. 84 degrees is what's going on right now, man. Sea is one warm day. Over.
I know what you're talking about. It's 84 here also. It's 84 here also. Doggone it. I don't like this hot weather. I'd rather be down around, middle 60s, 70s. That's my favorite. Jack, you got a copy on Terry?
Sure do. Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you in there again. You're a 5 and 7 this morning. 5 and 7, and my outside thermometer's telling me it's 82 here, so we're a lot colder than you are up there. Anyway, nice to hear you in there. The E3 and EJ from Kitchener, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, we're a lot, quite a temperature span from where you are and where I am. I don't like the snow. I do not like the snow at all. But some days I wish it would snow just to cool things off. And I wouldn't have to cut the grass either. Over to you, Al, the E3 and EJ.
Okay, very good. Hey, you got the same attitude I do. I can't stand when it snows. And actually, I do enjoy cutting grass. Although the wife's been doing that lately, and I've been doing the trimming with a weed eater and all that sort of thing. Terry, you have a good one. 7-3. Maybe we'll catch you next week. You are one of our regulars, and we really appreciate it. 7-3, Terry.
Okay, Al. Just one thing, for a happy life, never ever ask your wife what's for dinner when she's out cutting the grass. Over.
Roger. Very good. Okay. We'll sign with Terry, VE3NEJ. Jack, you want to pick up QFK?
Sure. November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. This is K3UFM Relay. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, ECARS. I've been yelling on the pickup for the last half hour, but conditions are such I wasn't getting through. ECARS number 21152, and I just put up a new microphone, so I'm kind of itching to see what it's going to sound like on NJ2US, and I had to reset all my settings to get this mic to work. So that's where we're at with that, and I'll be giving it back to Net, and then after that I'm going to go over and listen to it. And to QFK, back to Net.
Okay, Tom, we got you in there. It sounds real good here. It sounds real good at 5 and 5. What rig are you running, and what microphone are you using, Tom? Over.
Okay, the rig is FTDX10 Yaesu. The mic is $90. I have a locker full of mics, so I have a recording studio. But I heard about this microphone. It's the Amazon Special A MXL for about $90. And yeah, everybody says this one sounds the best over $700,000, $800,000 Sennheisers. So you just never know. But that's what I got. Back to net.
Very good, very good. Well, hey, all you have to do is experiment around and see. Now, somebody told us earlier that they didn't hear, they couldn't find NJ2US this morning, so maybe hunt around, and if you find that, that would be good. And if not, I'm sure it'll appear, probably by tomorrow if it's not there now, Tom. No other comments? Your signal was bouncing around there, 5557, and the audio sounds nice to me. I'll be clear with N2, Quebec, Foxtrot Kilo, and K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All right, very, very good. I had a very slight copy on Tom there. Tom, thanks for your check-in. Really appreciate it. And do come by again. By the way, I like the pictures on your QRZ page. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 3 minutes left. Who else is out there for ECARS? Anybody, anywhere?
Lima Golf Oscar.
Holy smokes, you busted my speaker. Did you hear that guy, Jack?
Yeah, he sounds like a DX station way far away. Over.
Yeah, I wonder who that is. Come on in, Walt.
K3YUB and K3UFM. Good morning, guys. From KB3LGO on the very remote tropical island of Etna, where the temperatures are very, very tropical today. I'm not sure what the weather's like in your area, being that you are so distant, but it is very hot and humid with a very high dew point here. But hey, just wanted to drop in, say good morning to you, and see you guys at lunch a little bit later on today. And I'm going to have to get moving up the band a little bit to resurrect you. K3UFM and K3YUB, KB3LGO.
Okay, well, if you can get off the island, we'll be looking for you at lunchtime. Sorry I will not be joining you on 7272 here. Got some things to do before I pull out for lunch. Clear with KB3LTO, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Well, a pleasure having you check in, and we'll have our eyeball at the luncheon. And I'm going to take a little break after the net here, then I'm going to check in with you on the chew, okay? Go ahead.
That'd be great, Al. That will give me at least one check-in today. Band conditions have been pretty rough, and I only had 2 check-ins yesterday. So, okay, I'm going to clear with you, Al. I got to move up the band here and talk to you in a little bit. KB3LGO 73 guys, I will be clear.
Okay, Walt, you take care, and we'll catch you very shortly. I got to take a little break first. All righty, that was KB3LGO, and for those of you during the next hour, if you want to cruise after you check in with ECARS, of course, cruise on up to 7272 for the 72 chew. Walt's up there will be taking check-ins from 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock. That'll be after you check into ECARS, okay? All righty, we got one more. We got time for one more. Who's out there? Come on in.
0 for 3, Mike Yankee Kilo.
Mike Yankee Kilo. Holy smokes. All the way from Canada. Come on in, Mike.
Very good morning there, Al, and good morning to Jack. You guys are sounding good. I've been listening here trying to get in for the last 15 minutes, but I finally got in. Good to hear you guys. Hope the net was going well. Hope you had a great net, my friend. And just wanted a quick check-in to let you know that we do listen in here sometimes. Back to you.
Well, don't only listen in, you got to check in with us. Holy smokes, Mike. Nice to hear you. We catch you on the nickel belt net, and and some of the other places and all that. But doggone, it's good to hear you, Jack. Say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Very nice to hear you this morning. Your signal's only about a 4 and 3 here, about a 4 and 3, but we do have a copy on you. Thank you very much for taking the time to stop by and say hi, and hope to catch you later in the day there. VA3MYK to pick it up. That's Moose Mike, K3UFM. Back to you.
Okay there, Jack. Thank you so much. 4-3 is good in my book. Thank you so much. There you go. Anyway, you guys have a great day. Stay safe, stay healthy. 73 to you from the crew.
Okay, very good, Mike. Hey, highly appreciate it. Thank you so much for checking in with us, Mike. It's always a pleasure, and we'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. Probably will not be on Nickel Belt today, but we will in the very near future. Well, that wraps it up for us, Jack. Thank you so much for helping me, and we're going to turn it over to Ed. But, Jack, any final comments?
Thank you, Al, for letting me ride along and help you out. Thanks to everybody out there in the ECARS for putting up with us here this morning. It's been my pleasure. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Jack. We'll see you in just a couple hours. Thanks, all. Really appreciate it. WB1CEI, are you there, Ed?
All right, K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, we're here. Very good, sounding good, Al. And good morning to you, Jack. Rainy day back here, Easter, 60 degrees, light rain. It's going to be one of those days. So thanks a lot, Al. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Enjoy your day there.
This is Alpha 2 Delta Mike.
Take care, Ed. 7-3, it's all yours. K3YUB clear.
Okay, I'll take care. Delta Mike, I'll be right with you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. 1688 on the roster for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name here is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Well, we're about 62 degrees here, run overcast skies here. Been a little bit of rain on and off all day. Not a bad day, though. It's going to be rainy and then a couple good days coming. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at direct-to-net. I wish that all transmissions would go through the net control. We have a website of www.ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in. However, if you'd like to become a member, take a look at our website. Our dues are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Everybody is welcome aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portable first. Are you in 3 out there?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
AA2 Tango Sierra Mobile, we got you, and Alpha 2 Delta Mike will be right with you. AA2 TS Mobile, come on board, sir.
Well, good morning. Nice to talk to you again. You've got the call sign correct. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm in southern New York State, about 30 miles north of New York City. Just headed over midday break, play some ice hockey with the kids, and then going to come home and have a nice afternoon here. Hey, thanks so much for picking me up. Good signal. You're 5 and 7. My member number is 20831. Back to you.
20831. Okay, Bill, out there in southern New York, sounding great in mobile there. And how's the traveling out there? You getting any rain over that way, Bill? Or down that way?
No, all is good here. Just have a short ride, about 15 minutes. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Bill, drive safely. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Alpha 2 Delta Mike, come on in.
Yeah, thank you very much. Alpha 2 Delta Mike, my name is Bob, and this is not directly related to business, but I haven't been on the air lately due to some health problems, but I just have a general question here. I'm not picking up the stations that I normally do, and particularly on 160 meters. I was wondering, are just overall conditions poor of late in the last couple of weeks? I thank you for any information you can give me. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yeah, conditions are up and down. They've been terrible the last couple of weeks. So last week it was terrible. I didn't hear anybody on here hardly at all last week. I think I had 7, 8 check-ins, and the week before I had 15 or 20. So the band has been up and down. The 80's been terrible, or 40's been terrible here in the last few weeks. It's been up and down
Pretty much all summer. It's been some good weeks and others not so good, though. Hopefully this week will be better than last week, Bob, but you're sounding good. What's the location?
I'm in Putnam Valley, New York, about 50 miles north of New York City, not that far from Danbury, Connecticut. And I thank you very much for allowing me to interrupt your normal business here. And but that's quite enlightening. I'm not going to throw the rig in the garbage can, and I guess I'll just wait it out a little while and see if we get some better conditions. Pray for them. But yeah, thank you so much. I ran 100 watts here, by the way, out of an old FT990 that I bought in 1990. It was a gift I bought myself when I passed the general exam, and so that's about it on this. This is AA2DM with my sincere thanks, fellas. Appreciate it.
All right, Bob, very good. The old 990 sounds good. Yeah, you're running about a 4 to a 5. The band isn't all up yet. That's just a band conditions. It's not your rig there. You're sounding good there. Say a couple weeks ago, I had 25, 30 check-ins. So just conditions 40 or been terrible lately with the conditions. So Bob, thanks for coming aboard. Don't be a stranger. I'm glad to have you back aboard here. You can come back and see us again, okay? And have a great weekend.
My thanks and same to you all. I appreciate it. Thank you. 73. It's AA2DM.
73. You have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing you for the East Coast Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Ed. It's started out as a really nice morning, but it looks like we're going to get rain as the day progresses. And you sound good this morning. What are you up to?
All right, well, I just finished cleaning the pool up here. It's had a little break in between the rains there. It was raining this morning, then it cleared off, then came out there and did a little weed whacking, and it started to rain again. And right now it's just overcast now. So it's going to be one of those days, Ray. You don't want to get too involved in anything outdoors. I got lawn to mow, but I don't think it's going to happen today.
Yeah, well, anyway, we got a nice signal. I'll give you I will give you a rain here in the next over. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you're running close to 10 over, so the band is up and down there, and it's a lot better than it was last week. I wasn't worth a darn, but just the way the band conditions have been lately in 40 here. You sounding good, Ray? Everything good up your way?
Everything's great. You're 5 over 9, doing a real good job. And yeah, well, we're gonna go for a little lunch ride before it rains with the bride. And you take care and enjoy the day. KC1 tomorrow.
KC1 tomorrow. Okay, Ray, right then. You're 10 over right now, so strange conditions there. Okay, Ray. Hey, enjoy your lunch out there. And we'll talk to you later. You and the wife have a nice day. Have a great weekend out there, Ray. Thanks for coming aboard. Nice to hear you as always. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
CYM, W, we got you, and Rooster Motor Force, we got you. CYM, come on aboard.
CYW?
CYW, that's right, come on in.
Okay, had me confused for a second. Well, good morning. Name is Rich, Roger Ida Charlie Hotel, ECARS number 10266. Where it's overcast, so it looks like the sun was coming out, but now it's going back in again, so it looks like we're going to get rain again. Other than that, good morning. Thank you for running the net.
Okay, Rich, what's your location? What's the first part of your call?
It's Kilo 1, and we're in Norwalk.
Norwalk, you're just down south. I'm right up here in the Berkshire, right up on the edge of it, right up in that mass border.
It should be sunny up there.
Well, it was. Then it was raining, and it stopped raining. The sun came out, and I went out, did a little weed whacking, cleaned the pool out. All the leaves are blown in, and then it's overcast again, started raining. Right now we're just overcast. It's really one of those days, Rich. I don't want to get too involved outside on anything.
Yeah, that's for sure. I was going to cut the grass, but it's too wet for that, so I came in here to play radio.
Yeah, my grass is going to have to wait. It's not that bad, but I wanted to get it done before the weekend. So hopefully it'll be nice this afternoon or tomorrow. Hey, good to hear you, Rich. Good signal up here from Norwalk. You take care and be safe. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, fine. 7-3. Again, thank you for running it. Have a great day.
Thanks, sir. 10266. Thank you, Rich. Electromotive Force, come on in.
W
2US Automotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. The name here is
Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Charlie for a signal report.
29015.
Be right with you.
We're going to have the same weather that Kingstown Ray is saying the ticket. So we're looking forward to a little bit of rain here. That's something we really don't need. I got stuck with my mower in the flood the other day. And I've been nervous about mowing that part of the yard anymore since then. But a couple of days ago, I got my push mower out, and I mowed that part of the lawn, so I'm in pretty good shape now. I don't know if you're copying me very well or not, because the band is in pretty screwy shape today, I guess. Not hearing very many stations, but I'm hearing you and Big Town Rain out. Well, that's the way the band is favorite. So that's
W2, Locomotive Force. Okay, out there in Waterford, New Waterford, Ohio. Okay, Al, it's good to hear you out there. You take care. Thanks for coming aboard there. Glad you're getting out and getting some work done there. It'll be a rainy day back this way. Hopefully the sun will come back out this afternoon. Probably get humid if it does. Al, take care. Good to hear you. You be safe. Take care. Well, thanks for coming aboard again. Good to hear you.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, they true, Al. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
November 2, Zulu, Romeo Lima.
November 2, Zulu, Romeo Lima. Come on in. ZRL, come on in.
Yeah, okay. I guess this is Ed, right? Roger.
Yes, sir.
I thought I recognized your voice. They were on up here in New York State with the RV. We're at our old home QTH yet. And we're just waiting for, well, the power went out, the power's back on. Now we're waiting for the rain to stop down here, and it's starting to get pretty soon. So anyway, it's been a long time.
Heading to ZRL in the campground upstate New York. Come back with your name again there. I did miss that. It's been so long since I know the call, but forgot your name's been so long. How you been? Into ZRL, you still with me? I guess we lost him. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Number Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Number 1 Alpha X-Ray. We got you. Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, Ed, I'm over at Leroy's house here, N1FGN, running his radio. He's got a same one as me at home. I've got a TS590SG, so I'm helping him with his computer. I figured I might as well check in. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and my ECARS number 10099. Back to you.
10091 up there in Agawam. Okay, very good, Joe, and Leroy's right there. I'll say hello to him for me. N1FGN, sir. How's everything? We got real light rain back this way. It's been sunshine, been raining. Right now the sun is trying to come out, but how's it over your way there, Joe?
Oh, it's just fine. The sun just missed us. 71 degrees. A little bit cloudy, but it's not bad. So he's outside doing some yard work, and I got to take his computer apart and get all the dust out of it. So you have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3. This is NA1X.
NA1X. Okay, Joe there over there in Agawam. You take care. Leroy when he comes in. Don't let him work too hard out there now. Thanks, Joe. Good luck on everything. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
WYY.
Come back with a call.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee QSL.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. We got you. Come on in, sir.
Roger. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike in upstate New York, Poughkeepsie area. ECARS lifetime member 21150. I've been always checking in the morning on my QRP rig, but I figured I'd give you guys a break. Everybody's trying to struggle to pull me in, and sometimes they do, sometimes they need a relay. But today I'm running on 100 watts, so hopefully my signal's getting out there. Over.
Okay, Ted.
2116 out there. Whereabouts over in New York State area?
Correction, the ECARS number is 21150. I am in the Poughkeepsie, New York area. Over.
Okay, Poughkeepsie. Yeah, you're just about, probably about 30 miles to the west of me. I'm right over here on the map, right over here in the Connecticut border, just across the road from Armenia, New York.
Roger that. Well, thanks for taking my call and have a great session. Over.
All right, Ted, boy, you got 21150. And you're running red solid 8, solid 58 to 59. So the band is started up and down with great signal. And hopefully we'll get some nice weather. We had rain early this morning and the sun's been out. It's been in it. And well, now it's overcast now. So hopefully the rain will be over. So we need just a little. We didn't need a lot, but we need a little bit. Thanks a lot, Ted. Sounding good. You have a great day. Have a good weekend up there.
73.
73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha.
Lima Yankee Alpha, come in.
Lima Yankee America. Good morning. That's sounding good here in Pittsburgh, Western Pennsylvania. This is Mac, Michael Alpha Charlie. No number, just weighing in for your numbers. The previous station wondering how his signal was. He was 5.9 plus here in northeast suburban Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, Mac, over there in Pittsburgh area. How's everything over there? Well, the rain stopped that way?
Oh, yeah. We've been dry for a day and a half now. Very hot. We're at 87 degrees, heading towards 92.
All right, we've had a couple real nice days here. Past couple of days, actually a couple of school graduations here last evenings, last night, or night before last, and Tuesday and Wednesday, Tuesday nights we had graduations at this schools, like grammar school, and I had some great weather. Okay, last night it was a little bit wet there last night there, a little wet this morning, but hopefully it'll dry up out, and I gotta get out and get some lawn mowing done. How's everything good? Everything all right over there? You all good and safe and healthy?
Oh yeah, no problem. Hope you are too as well. By the way, your signal 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Just currently starting to go towards the negative, but as you said, that's the band, over.
Yeah, well, it's a lot better than it was last week. Last week, I think I had 9 check-ins. That was it. And the band had just disappeared. There was nothing. The week before that, I had 30. Yeah, 40's been up and down this summer, so hopefully it'll get a little better. Mac, thanks for coming to work. Good signal over here from the Pittsburgh area. Good 7 to an 8. So have a great day and good to be safe out there, you and the family.
Roger, Ned, thanks. 7-3 to you and yours as well. Have a good show. Bye-bye.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
KC2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. My ECARS number is 21037. And I am located in Warren, Pennsylvania. It is 95 degrees out on our back deck. Thank goodness my shack is down in the basement. It's like 74 degrees down here, so it's quite comfy. I may stay down here for a little while. But looking for some storms later on this afternoon. We'll see if that materializes. Hopefully it'll cool things down a bit. But definitely hot and muggy outdoors. Back to you.
Okay, what was the name there?
The name here is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha.
Okay, Paul, very good. 21037 out there in Warren, PA. We haven't got weather like that. We got 65 degrees here right now. It just stopped raining here a little bit ago. It's rained on and off a couple of times this morning. The sun has been out and it's back in. Now it's right now we're overcast skies here right now and 65 degrees here. We had a couple of warm days here the last couple of days. We haven't had 95 degrees here, but it's been up in the 80s the last couple of days. So. And we're supposed to get some storms later on today, maybe again. So we'll have to wait and see. We could use a little rain. It's very dry here. We had so much rain then that didn't get any for a while. Now it's starting to just get dried out again. So we'll get a little bit of rain. The grass is starting to grow good. So heck, you can't complain about that. I got too much grass growing. Hope you're doing well over there, fellas. Good to hear. Good signal as usual over here from Warren, PA.
Okay. Well, you're giving me about a 9. It's dropping down to about a 5. It's kind of fading in and out. So I guess the band is starting to disintegrate a little bit. But you're definitely making it up here. So I'm going to let you go. You have yourself a fine day. Stay cool and dry. KC2MUI.
KC2MUI. Okay, Paula, very good. You had a great signal as usual every time I talk to you. You're running a good 7 or 8. You were up to a 9 and you're back down to a 5, but that's just bad conditions. Have a great day over there, and I hope you don't get any storms there. And stay in and stay cool, that's for sure. 95 degrees, that's a good place to be down in the bases where it's cool and dry. Thanks, Paul. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe, okay? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Delta Victor Golf. Very good. Okay, N1, XC and the Y. Come on aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 70 degrees and cloudy. Over.
Okay, 10434 Doc out there in Cranston, Rhode Island, and overcast, let's see, 70 degrees. We are 65 back east of you, west of you, and we're overcast skies here. Looks like it's going to try to clear off today. It's probably going to be some storms coming with us this afternoon. We had a little bit of rain last night, maybe a quarter of rain, not quite. How's the weather down there? You got a lot of tourists down there right now, or you?
I'm not too far near the ocean. I'm inland a little bit, but 4th of July is around the corner. Newport's starting to get a little bit more active. I think summer is starting to, get more tourists in here, but weather's all over the place. Kind of up and down, kind of like 40 meters almost over.
Yeah, we've had some things. We had beautiful days. The last couple of days, it's been up into the low 80s, low humidity, and a little breeze out there. Now today, it's going to be a hot, muggy day if the sun comes out. Plus, we might get some more storms today. Yeah, strange weather. Band has been up and down the last few weeks here for 40, but that's just 40 here. Hey, Jack, very good. Great to hear you. Be safe out there. Good to hear you. Good signal from up here from Cranston, as usual. Have a good day. Be safe.
7-3. You're 20 over. Beautiful audio. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Back up to a 9 now. 73, Doc. Have a good one. Delta Victor Golf, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Ticket to ride is 30783. 30783. Handle is Dave, and I'm in Berlin, Maryland, right outside Ocean City. We got 68 degrees, very cloudy and intermittent rain today. We had quite a series of thunderstorms overnight and into the morning. QSL?
All right, 30783, Dave, down there in Maryland there, 68 degrees there. Yeah, we didn't have any thunderstorm. We had just light rain early this morning, and just a little while ago it stopped raining, so I did get a chance to get out and clean the pool up, get a little leaves and stuff, all that blew in last night. So, and right now it's actually starting to clear off out there, and it's starting to have a little blue sky peeking through, so we still can get the storms later on and off this afternoon they're talking. So great to hear you. Good signal up here from the Maryland area. And I hope you have a great weekend and everybody good down your way. Sounding good.
Yeah, we're kind of incapacitated right now. We had had an operation on Monday to repair a ruptured Achilles. So I moved my shack down from the second story of the house down to the first story. Time on the radio, QSL.
All right, well, hey, good luck. I hope everything comes out good, and a good time to spend your time recuperating on the radio and everything. Well, good luck and everything, David. You sound real good. Actually, take care and be safe, and I hope you're back up and running there pretty quick.
Okay, this is 73 K3 Delta Victor Golf.
K3 DVDG. Thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Says the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service. Look for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere. Oh, it's K1PAI. Ryan, Reg.
I guess I got it. WB1CEI, K1PAI band is up and down. Nice to hear you again.
ECARS 1375 for light. Cloudy down here about 70. So we may get some rain. Did not get any rain last night. Had a nice picnic last night at No Singing with the Flatman.
All right, Roger. 1375 over there in Weatherfield. Good to hear you this morning, Roger. A little late. You're running about a 3 to a 4, but good audio. No problem, copy. All right, no flat man. Had a good night for picnic. We had rain early this morning. It didn't rain last night. It was raining early this morning, around 6:37. Then it stopped, and then it started, and it stopped. And right now it's starting to clear off there. It's starting to get pretty bright out there. It's probably going to be kind of hot and humid here today, I imagine, when the sun comes out, though. Raj, thanks for coming aboard. Sounding good. Look forward to seeing you tonight there. Have a good day and be safe out there.
Yeah, I'm happy to, but it's up and down. See you later, Ed. K1PA.
73, Roger. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. I'll come back.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, there's two of you. Who's trying to check in? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, come on in. KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf, you got it. KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, sir. Thank you for hearing me. The name here is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. Roger?
10405 up there in New Hampshire. What part of New Hampshire are you in, Joe?
Yeah, we're just outside of Concord in a town called Pittsfield. Roger?
Okay, Pittsfield. My granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire. I don't know how close that is to you. Maybe not, but how's the weather up there?
Cloudy. Cloudy and it's a little bit humid. So I guess maybe we're going to get some of that rain sometime.
Yeah, we had a little rain early this morning. Now it's trying to clear off out there. And it didn't have much. We had a couple of nice days there. I've been up in the 80s here the last few days with light wind and no humidity. And I think if this burns off, it's going to be a hot and humid day here. Joe, you're sounding good. You're good 5'6", 5'7" down into northwest Connecticut there. Appreciate you coming by. You have a great weekend. Hope that the weather will clear off and you have a nice weekend out there.
All right, we will have a good weekend. It's coming up good. All right, thank you. Take care. 7-3s, have a great rest of your night. We'll talk to you next time. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf Quest.
All right, Joe, your signal went up 9+ here then, so it's bands all up and down. Thank you, sir. You and the family be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Gulf Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Gulf Hotel Charlie. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Good morning. Name here is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. And ECARS number for life 20552. Temperature is 87 degrees. We're expecting to get up into the low 90s. And Churchville, New York is a Q2, which is a suburb of Rochester. And again, the name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Over.
Okay, WB2, GHC, 20552 out there near Rochester, New York. Bill, you sounding good. How's your weather out there? You starting to clear off out there? You getting into this? We had a little rain here. Just moved through this morning. I think it's starting to clear off now. How's it out that way?
Well, right now it's sunny. We had some storms move through last night. Not too much damage from what we hear. We are expecting more severe weather later today in the 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock time frame. We haven't got any rain, so we could use a little bit. It's dry. So no further traffic. Back to you, Net Control.
All right, Bill. Very good. Yeah, well, we're talking, there's talking about weather later on this afternoon again, but Yeah, it's been dry. We had a lot of rain this spring. It really was wet, and then it kind of didn't have anything at all. And we're starting to dry out pretty good, but now we're getting a little bit of rain. We don't need any thunder and lightning and all that stuff, but nice little rain, light rain would be nice. So, Bill, thank you for coming by. You keep your eye to the sky there, and be safe out there. Have a good day. And great signals, 5657 back east into northwest Connecticut. Good.
Roger, 73, and thank you for your service to the net.
73, Bill. Good to hear you. You and the family have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Leroy, come on board.
Hey, good afternoon. Is it morning or afternoon? Oh, it's still morning. Good morning, Ed. Got Gary up here in Winstead up by Highland Lake, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. We got 68 degrees here, probably somewhat similar to what you have there. And overcast. Back to you.
Okay, Gary, very good. Yeah, we had a little rain early this morning here. Around 6:37 was raining, then it kind of cleared off, and the sun tried to come out, then it started to rain again just about the time when I was going to go out and clean the pool off there, and it started to rain, so I gave up on that for a minute, and the sun came back. Right now it's overcast here, and but it did manage to stop raining long enough to get the pool, all the leaves and all that stuff moving last night. I'll say that, yeah, the track's going to be after these few nice days we had there, the track's not going to be the greatest today, but hey, we can't complain. We had a couple good ones. And beautiful days this week. No humidity the last couple of days. So looks like might get a little humid there after today if we get any of these storms.
Yeah. Yesterday and the day before were beautiful, nice and dry here. I only had the day before yesterday. I only had 48% humidity here, and then yesterday it was I think it was 53. So it was very comfortable. I had some painting to do on some trim for a window I'm replacing in the shack here. So it was a great day to get out and paint. It dried up real nice. No moisture. So that it worked out very well.
Yep, that's what we had our school graduations here last night. The high school was last night. They had it outside there. It turned out good for them last night. Grammar school, we had graduation down here in the grammar school. Wednesday night I had to, Tuesday night I had to do some, present some stuff for the VFW for the awards there for that. So they've had great nights throughout. I had the graduations outside. It was really nice, low humidity, perfect weather. A little different today, so hey, that's the way it goes. Hey, we have good ones. You can't take them away what we've had, Gary.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, just wanted to jump in and say good morning and 7-3 to everybody on the net. And I know you probably got some guys waiting to get in there, so we'll catch you some other time there at November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Gary, very good. You're 10 plus, over. What do you run down there, Gary?
I got the 7300 and running through 250 watts through Amtron 811 with a Heil 781 microphone and excuse me, a MFJ tuner. Forget the model number, 962D tuner for MFJ that seems to work very well.
All right, well, that 7300s are very nice. They're a popular radio. They came out with a good one, and they came out with that one. Beautiful audio, sounding real nice. All right, Gary, very good. Have a great weekend down there. Be safe, you and the family, and I hope it'll warm up and won't get any of these thunderstorms or anything. 73, sir.
73.
73, Gary. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service system. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any relays, and anybody, anywhere.
is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for service. Looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable, or any relays, and anybody anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, portable, Victor, Echo 3.
Tango, Juliet, Oscar, portable, Victor, Echo 3. Come on in, sir.
Roger, prefix is Whiskey Bravo 2. Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, portable, VE3. Name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, Jim. And we're up here in Ontario at a fishing camp here for the next week or so. And lunchtime, so back in here and just heard you call out for any check-in, so I thought I'd say hello. Go ahead.
WB2 TJO, portable, Victor, Echo 3. Okay, Jim, up there in Ontario fishing. Down into this Jim, great signal down to northwest Connecticut. It's 5 to 10 over 9 there. How's the fishing?
Oh, a little slow in the beginning, but it's picking up pretty good. Fishing for walleye or yellow pike. Up here they call them pickerel. And northern pike, the bass are hitting. So yeah, things are picking up. Things are picking up. Go ahead.
All right, well that's good. You're going to at least get something to eat. Now, how's your weather up that way? We had a little light rain down this way into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. It's early this morning. Right now we're overcast skies, but no rain right now. So how's everything? How's the weather up that way?
Oh, okay. Well, I've been up here about a week already. Boy, it started out being rainy, cold, windy, but then in the last few days, the temperature is really skyrocketed. We had our share of rain and thunderstorms. And went to sleep last night and was awakened by some thunder and everything. But here it's just a temperature in the mid-70s, kind of cloudy skies. Wind's not too bad, so being out in the boat's not that awful bad. Go ahead.
All right, that's good. Thunderstorms are, we might get some tonight, possibility, but right now we have a couple of real nice days here. It's been nice up in the 80s there, low humidity, and then we went into the rain mode here last night, early this morning. All right, well, hey, Jim, thank you for stopping by. Let's get back to dinner time, and good luck on the fishing. Maybe you'll get a bunch of fish to take. What's your home QTH, Jim?
Home QTH is Western New York, south and east of Buffalo, a small town called South Wales. Yeah, it's about 300 miles to get up here, but it's certainly worth a trip. And with COVID the last few years, I missed an awful lot of fishing, so I'm making up for it this year. Oh, by the way, the ECARS number is 20286. 20286. Go ahead.
20286. Okay, Jimmy and home QTH out there in Buffalo. All right, Jim. Well, hey, I'll let you go. Good luck on the rest of the fishing there. Hope you'll have a good another week. Hope the weather will be nice for you. Enjoy some good fishing. Be safe out there on the boat there. You got a big boat, or what do you got?
Oh, I got a 17-foot. It's just a utility fishing boat, but it's got a 40 horsepower Yamaha on it, so it gets me around pretty good. By the way, you're coming in peaking about 10 over 9 here. Just a great signal. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, sir. Well, you enjoy yourself up there in Ontario there. Good luck on the fishing. Have a safe trip home when you get home. I'll catch you on someday from back in the home QTH. Thank you, Jim.
You betcha. 73.
73, sir. Have a great day. Have a good time. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Says Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, the mobile station come back.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. Over.
Whiskey Sierra, Quebec 2, 2 Quebec Mobile. Come on in. Come on board.
Net Control, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. We are mobile in Morristown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. We are remote linked, and we read you loud and clear. Over.
Okay, out there in New Jersey on the remote. Okay, what's the name there?
Net Control, the handle here is Harvey. Harvey, over.
Okay, Harvey, in the remote there. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, out there remote. Out there in New Jersey, sounding good there, Harv. How's your weather out there?
This is WS2Q. The weather is cloudy. We had rain in the morning. It is not raining now, but they are expecting rain later in the afternoon. It is 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Over.
All right, very good. 66 degrees. Okay, the same back east here review. We had rain early this morning, and right now it's just overcast skies. We're looking for more rain coming on in later this afternoon. Thank you for coming aboard, Harv. You're sounding good. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Take care. We'll look forward to seeing you again. Have a great day and be safe, okay?
Roger, what's your QTH? Where are you? Over.
I'm located in northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshires, right up in northwest corner of Connecticut, okay? And the name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Roger, Ed. Okay, beat you loud and clear. Yeah, you're probably getting about the same weather as us. We'll be on the air for about another 5 minutes, then we'll be QRT. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2, 73.
73, sir. Be safe, drive careful. Talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 1. November 3, African Queen.
There was a November 1 station come back.
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey.
JCW, we got you. And there was one more station in there?
November 3, African Queen.
Okay, November 3, AQ. Okay, November 1, JCW. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, November 1, Julie, Charlie Whiskey. Name is Jim, Julie, India, Mike, out here in Massachusetts, brother.
Okay, Jim, up there in Mass. Whereabouts up in Mass are you?
On the southern coastline. We're 35 minutes south of the Plymouth Harbor, Roger.
Okay, I'm over here in northwest. I'm ECU over here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. How's your weather out there, Jim?
Cloudy, overcast, cool. A little on the cold side, a little windy, Roger.
All right, we are about 65 degrees here back ECU. We had rain this morning, and right now it's overcast skies. I guess we're looking for more rain today. Thanks for coming in, Jim. Have a great day out there and be safe over there, okay?
Roger. Jim, give me a call sign, would you please?
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. The name is Ed.
Very good. It's 73, is that fun?
73, sir. Have a good one. November 3, Alpha Queen. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Ed handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. You're 5 and 5 here today, and I'm just checking in to say hi. Over.
All right, Ray. You're running the 5-7 to 5-8. What's the location, Ray?
We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border.
What was the town?
Sayre, S-A-Y-R-E, Sierra Alpha Yankee, Romeo Echo.
Okay, very good. We got a good signal back east here. Remember, 657. How's your weather out there in PA?
Same as yours. Little rain this morning. Dry right now. Gonna rain like heck in the afternoon.
Yeah, I guess I won't get my lawn mowed this afternoon there. I thought I might there if it cleared off, but I guess I'm gonna have to wait. Maybe I can get it trimmed there before the next rain comes. Anyway, hey, thanks for coming in, Ray. Have a great weekend. You and the family be good. Take care and be safe, okay?
Roger. Great day, Ed. Thanks.
City Fisher, good to hear you. Very nice signal. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 2, Echo Uniform Delta.
November 2, Echo Uniform Delta, come on in.
Roger, WS1CEI, this is N2EC. Name here is Ed. And the QTH is Olean, New York, in western New York State. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, up there in western New York here. There's Ed also down here. I'm down here in Berkshire, northwest corner of the state. And Berkshire, how's the weather up north there? We're overcast. Had rain this morning. I guess we're looking for a little more rain this afternoon. Ed, go ahead.
Roger on that. We've got sunny skies right now. Temperature's about 85 or 86 outdoors. It was 80 when I woke up this morning at 6 a.m. So we're on the warm side of the warm front, but that's to come to a crashing halt later this afternoon with some strong thunderstorms and a significant wind shift and temperature drop sometime around sunset. Go ahead.
All right, well, you keep your eye to the sky there up there and be safe and disconnect everything. We're gonna get them. I don't think we're going to haven't heard anything by thunderstorms, but we're supposed to get some rain coming in later. We have beautiful days. The last few days have been low humidity. Couldn't ask for nicer days. Up in the low 80s and low humidity. And today we're about 65 out here right now and overcast. I'd say we had rain this morning. That's pretty nice day. Hope it'll be better for the weekend. Well, thanks for checking board there, Rick, from Western Europe. You be safe. Keep your eye to the sky there and disconnect everything. And I hope you don't have any wind damage or severe damage up there. Take care.
Roger, 73. Good to check in this morning. And 2, EUD will be clear.
All right, sir. You take care, Eddie. You and the family be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Okay, I got a Papa Hotel. Come on aboard.
84V8.
Mike up here in western Maine. I have a nice signal. 5-7 on the QSB on the band. Sun breaking out every once in a while. Just see a little break here. 6 degrees and 63 degrees. Pretty nice day. Ready to open up here. A little short season up here in western Maine. I think we're all that. ECARS number, what am I? 1794. Thank you very much.
Okay, N1 RPH, okay. 1794, Mike up there, me. Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI, name is Ed. We're in Northwest Connecticut, Mike. And you got a great signal down there. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a great weekend up there and be safe. You and the family take care. All right, take care, Mike. John, come on aboard. AOM.
All right, Ed, WB1 CEI, K82OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. We've got 85. Man, it's warm. It's muggy. 75% humidity, 2990 on the barometer, and partly cloudy skies. And looks like we're going to get some thunderstorms later, so I thought I'd get checked in and then unplug everything for this afternoon because I'll be busy anyways. So back to you, Ed, WB1 CEI, K82OAM, and hello to Jerry, N2ZGN.
Okay, EGM. Okay, thanks a lot, John. Good to hear you this morning. We had rain this morning here, not heavy rain, just light rain here. I did get the pool cleaned up this morning before the rain started again. I was going to go out and do some mowing, but I don't think that's going to happen. It'll be too wet. Maybe get a little weed whacking done. That's about it. Thanks for coming in, John. You be safe. Keep your eye to the sky there. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect when I get through. I disconnect everything, whether it's a nice day or not, just in case. Thanks a lot, John. Catch you later. Have a good day.
Take care.
Okay, I had ZGM. Jerry?
This is, this is N2ZGN 209903, and good morning, and morning, John. Right now we're at 80 degrees here, overcast, and our barometer is 2988 and falling. And we've had a couple pretty hefty storms go north of us and one south of us. So we're expecting some heavy stuff this afternoon and tonight. and then it's going to be hot again tomorrow, and then Saturday it clears out, and high of, believe it or not, they're saying 59 right now. So who would think you'd have that type of weather in late June? Anyhow, that's all we have for right now. Go ahead.
What's the location, Jerry?
Location is Peru, New York. It's far northeast corner, and it's along Lake Champlain, the 5th Great Lake. Over.
Okay, up there in Peru. Okay, up there in Champlain, way up north there. Northwest corner. Northeast corner. All right, Jerry, great signal down here into northwest Connecticut here into the Berkshires. You're on a good 5859 there. Yeah, we had rain this morning, and we look like we might get a little more later on this afternoon. So keep your eye to the sky. I hope you don't get any severe weather or anything like that. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Good to hear you. Have a good day. You and the family. Take care.
Roger. N2ZGN 73.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, anybody, anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, Ed. My name is Bob. Location Forked River, New Jersey. Nothing going on here but a little bit of rain, and we'll see if that's going to clear up or not, because it's starting to look like it might. Other than that, just wanted to check in, say hello, and support the net. So back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Okay, Bob, down there in Forked River, New Jersey. Sounding good. 10 plus up here, and light rain up here we had this morning. Right now we're overcast. I guess we're looking for a little more rain this afternoon there. 66 degrees here right now. It's going to be kind of a humid day, or unless we get rain or something. What's the weather like down your way?
Well, it was raining this morning, pretty good, and that seems to have stopped, and it's getting a little bit brighter out, so I don't know if it's going to clear up or not, but that's what we have here. A little cool and some rain.
Yeah, same thing here. And we had 2 nice days here a couple of days ago. The last couple of days were up in the 80s. Low humidity, light breeze, so it was beautiful. So I did try to get out and try to get a little lawn mowing done today. That might have to wait. I don't think it's going to dry up here much more in the next hour or two, so we'll have to wait and see. Maybe I can get it weed whacked anyway. Good to hear you, Bob. You take care. Thank you for coming aboard. Good signal up here from New Jersey. You're 10 plus as usual. Thanks, sir.
All right, very good, Ed. You have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
73, Bob. You and the family have a good week there. Weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more. Anybody, anywhere? November 1, the Zulu Radio. Come on in. ones there. What was the name there again? Okay, Paul, very good there. Well, hey, you antenna up in a tree. You seem to be doing a little light this morning. The band is up and down. You're about a 4 to 5 down here. How's your weather out your way, Paul? Location, Paul? Okay, well, hey, you have a great weekend out there. Hope you keep your eye to the sky there, and I hope you don't get any thunderstorms or talking possibility, but keep your eye to the sky there. Be safe. Take care. You and the family have a good weekend, okay? 73, sir. Have a good one. Yeah, your signal came way up there, and you came back up to a 7 to an 8. What was that location again? Okay, Jefferson. All right, take care. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Buzz, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Well, it's almost afternoon. The afternoon's close up. Yeah, it's about 70 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut. It's overcast and breezy. I've got the windows open. I got free air conditioning. It's a gorgeous morning so far. And I'm just playing on the computer. Back to you.
What was the name there?
Name is Bud, just like the call. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta is the call. And I go by the name of Bud also. QSL?
All right, Bud, very good there. What part of Connecticut you in?
I'm in Enfield. If you go to the farthest north you can go, walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts. And if you, I'm in the center of the state as far north as you can go. A town called Enfield.
Okay, I know where that is. I'm over here in northwest Connecticut, right over here in the Berkshires. Yeah, I worked over there in the Enfield area when we had that, the hurricane went through Bradley Field out there, Windsor Locks there. They put us up, we stayed up in Enfield in some motel right there in Enfield. We were working over that way. All right, now, Bud, take care. Keep your eye to the sky there today. It might be a little nasty weather this afternoon. We had a little rain back east of you, or west of you this morning. And right now we're just overcast skies. Thanks a lot, Bud. Be safe. Take care.
Okay, have a good day. 73.
73, Bud. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Band turned out pretty good. We had almost 30 check-ins. Compared to last week, we had 7. Everybody have a great weekend. Keep your eye to the sky. We could get some nasty storms coming around this afternoon from New York State on across the east of us. Be safe. Take care. And we'll look forward to seeing you all next week. And now we're looking for W2DAR. Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
You got it. You're sounding good. How's your weather down there, Ron?
We had a pretty good boomer early this morning, about 8 o'clock. Good downpour of rain. Lightning and thunder not all that close to the house. That's a good thing. And the gardens got well watered. We have quite a bit breezy weather now, and the sun is starting to come out, Ed.
All right, the sun. We had a little light rain this morning. No thunder, none of that stuff. A little light rain. Just enough rain so I won't be able to get the lawn mowed unless I get the sun comes out. So, take care, Ron. Be safe out there. Good to hear the band was opened up pretty good this morning. Last week, I think I wound up with 8 check-ins. This week, I wound up with over 30. So that's the way old 40 meters goes. 73, Ron. Have a great weekend, you and the family.
Okay, Ed. Thank you very much for sitting in that big chair and handling the net for ECARS for the past hour. And we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, June 16, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only checking into ECARS, please. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Instant service, Mark. Good afternoon. Okay, Mark. Yep, the signals between us are they're really low this morning. You're just about moving the S-meter here, but I did have solid Q5 copy. We had a good thunderstorm this morning, a good downpour of rain, so the gardens are all watered. Thanks for checking in with us this afternoon. Have a safe, happy day. 73, Mark.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Radio. Good afternoon, Ray.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. And it's not a bad day here. It's going to be cloudy all day, mostly, but that's okay. It's in the 70s. So what you up to, Roscoe?
Staying dry. That's a short, sweet answer, right? We had a good thunderstorm front come through about 8 o'clock this morning. The lightning did not get that close to our town, but I could see some of the flashes out to the northwest. And we got a good downpour of rain. And that was followed by a nice, steady, light rainfall for the next hour or two. So we got all the gardens well watered, even including the lawn, which I did get to cut last Tuesday. So we're fine. It's getting to be quite breezy out there right now, which is a good thing because the sun is starting to come out, and that should dry things out. We will be on the cool side today. I don't think we're going to get out of the 70s, but it looks like it's going to be an absolutely gorgeous afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Well, it sounds like we got the same weather. We didn't get any rain, but we're supposed to get some tomorrow. But we are in the 70s today with a breeze, so save a little on the heat pump. But anyway, things are great here. You're 20 over 9. What are you doing? I love it.
It's the weather. You're 20 over 9 here. I'm not complaining of propagation. In fact, we shouldn't be talking about this early in the net because things will go the wrong way. But no, it looks like it's going to be a great day. And later this afternoon, I'm working on the 8N tractor out there. It needs a lot of TLC. We're going to go through the whole thing. I've got to rebuild the carburetor. It's one of those old-fashioned Schreiber updraft carburetors. It's a 1951, 8N tractor. And I've got a new distributor cap, a new points, new condenser, and I have to go out later this afternoon and pick up an inline plastic fuel filter for it. So it's going to get a good reconditioning, and the battery does not look like it's in good shape. I'm going to put the charger on it later this afternoon to see if it will take a charge. It's been there for a long time. It's a 6-volt battery, so there's only a couple places you can go to get the old-fashioned 6-volt automobile batteries.
Oh, that's great. Now, is it a side valve engine?
What's that?
Is it a side valve engine?
I didn't understand what you mean.
Oh, okay. Well, there's overhead valves, and that's the valves on top of the cylinders. And then there's a side valve engine, the valves are beside the cylinders.
Okay, well, it's a flathead floor, so the valves are going to be, and it's one side of the engine, and they'll be below the head. And I'm not sure. I don't think it's Continental. I think that's got to be a Ford engine because it's an 8N.
Yeah, that's used to say is it side valve or flathead, however you want to call it. I kind of figured it would be that old. Well, that's great. Well, it sounds like you're having a lot of fun being Mr. Farmer, and congratulations, son. I'm sure you have some really good food, too. All right, I'm going to let you go, Ron, and you sound great, and your power is fantastic. I'm running about 1.4K into a driven element on a mostly classic 33 40 feet, and it seems to work out pretty good. So take care, buddy, and W2DAR, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, Ray, very good. Yeah, I'm running 800 watts today. Incidentally, let's see, today's Thursday, so Tuesday night, I had the first sugar snap peas from the garden, and I picked a good handful of them. Well, by the time I got back to the house, my hand was empty. They were good. They were fresh out of the garden. It was about 5:30 in the afternoon. So the sun had set already, and they were nice and cool. But they never made it into the house. You don't have to guess where they went. And we're loaded with tomatoes and peppers. Excellent growing year this year. And with the rains that we had this morning, everything's going to continue in the correct direction, Ray. Happy day.
Okay, buddy. Cheers. Yeah, I wonder where they went. Hi. Have a good day, buddy. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Ray. Have a good afternoon. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR,
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Joe.
November 8, Yankee Juliet has instant service. Go.
Okay, Ron, thanks for coming back to me. With the 40-meter conditions, you never know if someone's going to hear you or not. You're coming in here a good 5'8", 5'9", so really that's good compared to everything else on the band. Anyway, name here is Don, Delta, Oscar, November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio.
Okay, Don. Very good from Canfield, Ohio. Your 5.7 audio's fine, solid Q5 copy. That band seems to be wide open right now. You won't hear a complaint about that from me. And it looks like it's going to turn out to be a nice day. We got a good soaking rain this morning. Winds are pretty buffeting right now, which is good because the sun's starting to come out. That's to dry things out. And it looks like it's going to be a great afternoon. I don't think we're going to get out of the 70s. It's a great day for doing some chores outside. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, it sounds like you're almost fall weather there. We're probably, I'm going to say high 80s. I'm going to say 89 degrees here. Yesterday we had a heat advisory. That means the temperature was over 90 degrees, and the feels-like temperature
because the humidity was over 100. It was just really a nasty day yesterday. Today it's not quite that bad. We don't have a heat advisory, but it still feels pretty hot out there. We're supposed to get some thunderstorms, I think around between 3 and 6 p.m. tonight. I think a lot of that has to do with the sun whips up the atmosphere and creates a lot of potential for bad weather. Anyway, I didn't have too much else to say here. Just wanted to see if you could hear me. I'm running here 600 watts into a vertical. So appreciate the good signal report there, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, you were peaking at 5.9 in that last transmission, and your weather yesterday, which was cooler, is what we're having today. And the warm weather you're getting today, we are going to get tomorrow. It's going to start heating back up again. That's okay. And I don't mind the temperature changes, but we did need the rain this morning. And we did not have the strong lightning close by, so that's a good thing. Anything else I could help you with, Don, on the ECARS today?
No, Ron. I just want to give you my ECARS number. It's 8487. That's 8487. And didn't have too much else to comment on. Appreciate you coming back to me. You dropped a little bit that time, probably down to 5657 towards the middle of the transmission, and then you came back up a little bit, maybe 5.8. So the band is a little bit wacky, but as long as I can, as long as you can copy whoever you're listening to, that's what counts. Appreciate it. 73s for now, and we'll let you get on with the net. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Yep, the propagation wand is waving back and forth. You were between a 5.6 and 5.7 the last go-around. So likewise. And, yeah, that's to be expected this time of day. Thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a good day, and thank you for checking in with me. Happy day, Don.
Okay, you have a great day there as well, Ron, N8YJ.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox. Delta X-ray.
Okay, that was 2, almost 3 at the same time, but I did pick up the last part of a suffix that has a Delta X-ray, so let's give that a try, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, thank you. Nice clear signal. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, you have instant service, sir. Go.
And have you put one down for me in the count?
Okay, I think we doubled, okay? I turned it back over to you, and you were still talking. So whatever you had said in the last go-around, please repeat.
All right, very good. I just wanted to thank you for being there. Just wanted to check in and say thank you again.
Shut up, you idiot.
Yes, I'll play with you and let you move on.
Well, before they do that, where is here, and what is your name, please?
Oh, very good. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, just like the last caller. I'm in Rensselaer, New York, RENSSELAER. ECARS number 21074. QSL?
QSL, Don, 21074, and I know exactly where you are. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I think it's going to start clearing up, and it should be a pretty nice day. Significantly cooler than the last couple of days. Happy afternoon, Don, and thank you for joining us.
Again, thank you, and 7-3.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox.
Okay, thank you.
Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox has instant service. Go.
Hello, Ron. This is Dennis up here in Chichester, New Hampshire. Hopefully all's well on your end. And are you hearing me okay there?
Did you get any of that thunderstorm weather coming across early this morning? Would be probably around 9 o'clock for you.
Nah, we didn't get any thunderstorms. It's a bit cloudy today. Temperature in the 70s right now. But yeah, no thunderstorms.
Okay, we were dead center, so the storm front was below you. That was quite a thunderstorm front. I was watching that since 5:30 this morning come across New Jersey, and was moving pretty rapidly too. We didn't get any severe lightning or anything, and did get a good downpour of rain, and then after that a good hour and a half of a light soaking rain, which was much appreciated for all the gardens here in the farm. And right now we've got significant breezes out there. That's great. It's going to dry things out, and the sun is starting to come out. Dennis, back to you.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, sounds like you're having a good growing season there. That's good. I heard you talking about the 8N tractor, and I painted one for a friend of mine a lot of years ago now, but came out beautiful. Came out beautiful with the Ford light gray and the red. And I no sooner got it done. We got it out in the light and took a good look at it, and see a guy was driving by, pulled right in. He wanted to buy it right then and there. But yeah, that was a good old tractor. And then sometime later, he had it parked out back, and his wife decided she was going to thin out a couple of her chickens that were out running around, and she took a couple of shots at one with a .22, and the friggin' bullet went right through the cowling. I couldn't believe it.
Well, she wasn't that good of a shot. Unless the chicken was sitting on the 8N. Did yours get converted to 12 volts? Mine is still original. Positive ground 6 volts.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't do any of the mechanical work. The fellow that owned it had just gone right through the engine, did the valves, and boy, that thing ran like a top when he was done. But I don't recall if he had switched it over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, this is still completely original from 1951. Got a lot of wear and tear on it. It was heavily used through the years. And then my brother-in-law acquired it, and he had it under a tarp by his mechanics business. And probably a good 10 years ago, he asked if Diane and I would want it to borrow it, and we said, oh, absolutely, because this one has the bucket on it on the front, which has really put to use here on the farm. And Peter never wanted it back, so it's here. And it stopped working last year. I'm not sure what the problem is, but I do have a carburetor rebuild kit. That's the old Schreiber updraft carburetor. They weren't the best of carburetors, but that was a workhorse tractor. And I've got new points, new condenser, new distributor cap. I put new plugs in it last year and new ignition wires and a new coil. And I have to go out and get one of those inline plastic fuel filters. And I tried to turn it over yesterday, and even though I had a battery tender on it over the winter time, either the battery shorted out or there's an open. There is water in all the 3 cells, but there's no potential in the battery. So I've got a commercial charger system which can, if the battery is capable, it will regenerate the battery. If not, it's going to tell me it's a bad battery, and I'll have to go to Tractor Supply. They do have that replacement tractor for the replacement battery for the 8N tractor. Back to you.
Well, very good. Well, it sounds like it'll be all brand new again when you get done with it. I went out and purchased a Coyote tractor last year, and I of course came with a bucket. I bought a York rake for it, and also I bought a grapple. And I'm thinking about getting a box plate. I got to maintain a road between my house and my stepson next door. So anyway, yeah, that thing works great. I love it so far. Over.
Yeah, I was telling Diane just the other day I said, you know, if I run into too many problems or the tractor's not serviceable anymore, which I don't think that's the case, but in any event, if that happens or I'm going to have to put too much into getting the 8N running again, I told her I would look for a used tractor. It would be nice to have a backhoe on it. We have several acres here on the farm, but it's not a necessary thing. But the front bucket absolutely is for moving firewood around from where I bucket down in our wood lot. We've got a lot of large trees down there. The only way I can get those bucked logs up to the splitter here by the barn is with a bucket on the front of the tractor. On the Coyote, what horsepower was it?
It's 25, 26 horse. It's only a 3-cylinder diesel, but that thing will lift like crazy. Boy, I moved all kinds of stuff with it.
Okay, did you get it new or did you happen to find a good buy?
I bought it brand new.
Okay. I'm finding it very difficult to get the smaller, or not the smaller, but like the mid-size, the size that you have. Trying to find a used one, okay? They don't become readily available. The folks that have them, they keep them for life.
Yeah. As long as you keep them, keep the service up, they should last a good long time. And this will probably be the last one I'll ever have to purchase. Like I said, it fits in. I got a couple different garages, but it fits right in there perfectly. I can get the implements in there, and it's just working out great. Over.
Well, that sounds great. Yeah, that would be a second choice if I can't get I call her Old Nellie Bell. If I can't get her running again, or it looks like there's just going to be too much maintenance. Through the years that I've had it, I've replaced probably all the hydraulic lines. They all eventually burst. A lot of them were the original ones. And I did rebuild the main cylinder that tilts the bucket. It has one big cylinder for tilting it. Not the lifting ones. They're on the side of the racking, but the one that tilts the bucket, I did rebuild that, put new seals in it, and that's working fine. But, once you get to a certain age, there's a lot of things that start to fail. This tractor was used originally as a farm tractor, and then a lumber yard bought it, and they used it around the lumber yard to do a lot of work every day. So it's got a lot of hours on the engine.
Well, mine's just got about 90. I think it's got like 92 or 93 hours on it, so it's still a baby. All right, I'll get out of here, Ron, so you can move on. And thank you for taking my call. It's always great talking to you, and we'll catch you later on. Take care. Have a good day, and good luck with your contacts. 73, Ron.
Okay, Dennis, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I just want to let everybody know that ECARS is also simultaneously being transmitted live on YouTube. So the whole world is listening to ECARS. Thanks, Dennis. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, Next Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. There's a Kilo Delta 2. I believe you're a mobile. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will get better, and then give it a try again. I do not have Q5 copy on you, so just give it a little time and try it again. This is W2DAR, Next Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo.
The November 2 station, come back again.
November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo, QSL.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo. You have instant service, sir. Go.
QSL, just wanted to say good morning to everyone. Hope everybody's having a great day. Name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, and QTH is New Jersey. QSL.
Okay, Joe, and it should be afternoon. Did you have your coffee yet?
QSL. I stand corrected. I apologize.
Don't apologize. As long as you have your coffee, that's the important thing. Whereabouts in New Jersey, Joe?
QSL, I'm in a town called Malaga, about 35 miles southeast of Philadelphia. QSL.
Southeast of Philadelphia. Okay. Oh, you're down in South Jersey. All righty. Very good. Yeah, we're up near Morristown, New Jersey. We're about 7 miles northeast of Morristown, East Hanover, between Whippany and Livingston. And we have a second house down on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about a mile above Seaside Heights. We're in Ocean Beach Unit 3, which Diane, my wife, is down there right now. I think she's coming home tonight. And we're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, Joe.
QSL. Yeah, I lived in the area many years. I lived in Manahawkin for quite a few years, and living up in Toms River area too, so I'm familiar with the seaside area and Ocean Beach and all that. And I just moved out here a little over maybe a year and a half ago. I moved out to Gloucester County. QSL.
How do you like it down there?
I absolutely love it. Got a real good deal on a home out here. Completely renovated home that was a flip, and almost a half an acre property, and absolutely love it.
Aren't you in blueberry country?
Yes, sir. There are a lot of blueberries around here. I also have a nice lake walking distance from my home, about a block away from my home, Malaga Lake, 105-acre lake, QSL.
Oh, boy. I know why you like it there now. Okay. You put out the secret location. Yeah. We're heavy into blueberries here. We have a small farm here in East Hanover, and the blueberry crop is unbelievable this year. In fact, I looked at them yesterday afternoon, and it's hard to find any leaves on the bushes because they're so full of blueberries. So we've got an excellent growing season this year. In fact, if I think about it, Joe, with all the years, I've been here 79 years at this location, and all the years that we've been having a garden. When I grew up with my parents, they had what you call the Victory Garden. We were always gardening, and looking back right now, this might be one of the best growing seasons so far and for gardening. It's been excellent this year, Joe.
Yeah, very good. I'm doing pretty good myself this year. Last year was kind of like a trial. My backyard, I have a lot of shade. I have a lot of big trees in my backyard, and I'm not complaining. I love the shade. I love sitting outside in the back. It's absolutely beautiful here. But I did plant some new plants this year. I made a couple raised flower beds, vegetable beds, and so far everything seems to be doing well. So I'm hoping for a good year. My son actually is growing some blueberries, and he's had quite a few. He was showing them to me just the other day, and he lives in Williamstown, which is also in Gloucester County.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we've got well over 30 tomato plants. We're loaded with tomatoes. The peppers are on, and the sugar pot peas harvested the first crop Tuesday early evening, and the strawberries are the second crop are bearing now, and all the green leafy stuff, turnips and everything else, we've been harvesting. So it's been an excellent growing year. Well, thanks, Joe, for joining us, and enjoy your location, and thank you for being with me this afternoon.
Yeah, very good. And thank you for coming back to me. And those turnips, they really sound good. I love turnips. So, all right, I'll say 73, and thanks again for coming back to me. Enjoy the rest of the day. N2LWE.
Okay, we're having roasted chicken and turnips from the garden tonight, Joe. And also, I will harvest the second crop of the sugar snap peas. You don't want to have those get too big, because then the pod gets a little bit stringy. And with the sugar snap peas, you're eating the pod and everything. Happy afternoon, Joe, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. 73. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
This is KE2EH, Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel, you're just slightly above my noise level. Let's give it a try. Instant service.
Okay, fine business. My name is Mike, and I'm up here in Pocono Mountains, northeast Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Okay, Mike, you're 5'5" to a 5'6" here in East Hanover, just to your east. And you absolutely got that rain squall coming through, and I'm guessing for you, probably between 6 and 7 a.m. this morning?
Yes, you're absolutely right. We had quite a lot of thunder and lightning and some rain around that time. It's cleared off now. It's been gone a while, but I think we're getting some more later on this afternoon around 5 o'clock a.m. in the 5-6 o'clock time. Back to you.
Okay, Mike. Yep, that came here about 8 o'clock in the morning. I actually had to shut the station down about 7:45. I was on the rooster net this morning, and I watched it come across. Okay, that was quite a thunderstorm squall coming across, and dumped. We didn't get really strong lightning here, which I'm glad of that. We didn't get any high winds, but we did get a significant amount of rain, which is absolutely required here on the farm. And I didn't look at the long range, so if you're getting something later this afternoon, we're probably going to get that around 7 o'clock again. So hopefully it won't be a strong lightning storm. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, okay. Let's hope that the storm's not too bad. This is a typical summer weather up here in northeast Pennsylvania. We get thunderstorms, fronts, and rain and stuff coming through all the time in spasms there. Okay, well, I'll let you go. Nice talking to you for a few minutes. I've got to run. This is KE2EHR 73.
Happy day, Mike, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima, Oscar Tango.
Okay, that was multiple check-ins. Was there one that the suffix ended with PYT?
Affirmative, K3PYT.
Logging you in, KE3PYT. Instant service, go.
Oh, was that for me? No, just check it in.
Okay, well, I could use your name and let me know where your here is.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. The name is RT, and we're located in south central Pennsylvania, a small community called Clearville, Pennsylvania. And right now, the sun's pretty hot out there. I think we're going to get some rain. So that's about it. For just listening. I got you on a log here. So K3PYT.
Okay, Archie, and let's see. I'm predicting that you got that thunderstorm probably about 5:30, between 5:30 and 6:30 this morning.
No, we didn't have any rain this morning, at least I don't remember it. I went outside, nothing was wet, so I don't think we got it.
Oh, then it was above you. Okay. You must be pretty far south in Pennsylvania. That was a big rain squall, and boy, did that hit the Pottstown and the Philadelphia area. And then we were dead center here at this location in New Jersey, Archie.
Well, I'm about 25 miles north of the Mason-Dixon line, pretty much center line of Pennsylvania, and Hancock-Fairland, and I call that the, I forget what it is, Mason-Dixon line.
Okay, well, I know that line very well. Are you west of 81?
I'm between Breezewood, Pennsylvania, and Bedford, Pennsylvania.
Okay, is that on the west side of 81 or on the east side? I think you're on the west side of 81.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, okay, because we travel back and forth at 81 down to our son's house down in Charlotte, North Carolina. So, I'm familiar with that area. Of course, The Mason-Dixon line is very well marked on that highway.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I go down to Virginia, go across the Potomac down there at Hancock, Maryland.
Okay, very well. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Archie?
No, I just going through the dial here, and I heard you coming through nice and clear, beautiful signal. And you may want to comment on mine as well. And then we're going to sign, just listen for the report. And I like to check in every once in a while when I finally get the dial tuned to your station or to the net there. And when I see it, I jump in right away. With that, we're just going to say 73s. Listen for the report. K3, PYT.
Okay, Archie, you're peaking at 5.7 and the audio is excellent. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3.
7-3 to one and all.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Oscar Tango.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan. November.
The Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Oscar Tango station, please.
Yes, thank you. My name here is Henry. I'm located in Milford, Pennsylvania, northeast Pennsylvania on the border of New York and New Jersey. Not too far from the New York state line where New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania come together. I'm not sure if you know where that is. You may know where that is, exactly. Anyway, we did get hit with the storm up here, and pretty heavily around 5:30 to 6 in the morning. And as you were talking to the gentleman before about that, he was aware of that because he also lived in northeast Pennsylvania as well earlier. And we're supposed to get some storms later today and towards the evening, I believe. And it's really, it was quite a sight here to have it blast through. And watching the radar on the local television, and there were a lot of storm cells coming through. And they even got some hail up in Binghamton as well. As the phone is ringing in the background. Both phones are going off, cell phone and the home phone. Anyway, I was on ECARS once before, about a year ago, so it's a great service and a great net of it to be had. So I'll turn it back to net control. Okay, KB3LOT, 73s to you.
Okay, Henry, you're up by Port Jervis, right?
That's a Roger, absolutely. I'm about 7 miles south of Port Jervis.
Okay, can you see the monument from your location?
Yes, actually. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, know exactly where you are. Spent quite a bit of time camping up there and riding around. Great country area up there, Henry. Very good. Yeah, that was quite some storm, and I noticed the lightning activity was more denser up above me, and that's towards your direction. We got a good amount of rain out of it, and no damaging winds or anything else, so it was much appreciated here at this location. Well, thanks, Henry, for joining us this afternoon. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
Okay, thank you.
There was a suffix that had an X-ray Charlie in it.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Instant service, sir. Go.
Name is Scott. Location Cranston. Over.
Okay, we were doubling. Come back to me with your name and your location. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Yep, very good. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Name is Scott, and the location Cranston, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay, the band dropped out. Hopefully you can still hear me. Okay, I'm just going to talk a little bit. I suspect it's just going to bounce right back again. You were giving your name, and then boom, you just dropped out, but I did pick up the Rhode Island. So that should be enough time. Hopefully propagation turns around. May I have your name, please?
Name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. ECARS 10434. Over.
Okay, very good. 10434. Excellent. Thank you very much from Rhode Island. And I suspect you're having a cooler, windy day today.
Absolutely. It's definitely a different day weather-wise. We're about 72 degrees and very cloudy and almost seems like rain, but I don't know. I think the rain's coming tomorrow. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. and enjoy the rest of the day. Stay safe. Happy day.
73 and 1XBY is clear. Back to net.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, from up north. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. You're about a 4x4 here today. A lot of static crashes, over.
Okay, well, there's a lot of static around. You're 5-5 and a solid Q5 copy. Back to you.
Well, thanks, Ron. Yeah, we're sitting at 85 degrees here right now. I think it's going to rain, but who knows? Lots of noise anyway on the radio.
Okay, do you know Victor Echo 3, Papa Juliet Lima? His name is Jeremy.
PJL. The call sign doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, he joins us every morning, early in the morning on the RoosterNet. And I was just wondering whether you may have known him. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. We'll be getting warmer weather tomorrow. We will not break out of the mid-70s today. Thank you for joining us. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3.
That call was Victor Echo 3, Papa Juliet Lima?
Yes, Victor Echo 3, Papa Juliet Lima.
Okay, I'll look him up. It doesn't ring a bell anyway. Thanks for picking me up, Ron. 7-3.
Okay, and if I've got the call sign correct, his name is Jeremy. Jeremy, QSL.
Jeremy. Okay. No, still doesn't rattle the old brain here. So I'll look it up and see if something there jogs my memory.
Okay, he does a lot of farming, and he's got a big garden, and had a cough there. But he joins us every morning on the RoosterNet on 3990. Happy day. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, no, he's up near Ottawa. I don't know that fellow. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
That's a really nice call sign. It almost looks like ringing a bell. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, instant service, go.
All right, good afternoon, Ron. Probably having exactly the same weather you're having. Overcast with rain this morning. I don't know what's happening now. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello, and that's about it. So shoot it back over to you so you can pick up some more. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
No, that's not about it. I need your name and location, please.
Shut up, you idiot.
I don't know what that was. Anyway, name is Bob. Location is Forked River, and we've spoken many times before.
Oh, okay, Bob. Now remember. All righty. You're below us. Diane's down at the shore house now. She's coming home. When did she go down? She went down Monday evening, and she's coming home tonight. And she likes it. That we're right above seaside height, 12 foot over to Barnegat. She grew up all her summers down there. Her parents had a summer house at that exact location. I think they purchased it in the early to mid 50s. The little cottages as they started to develop along the waterfront there, and so she and her younger sister spent every school summer down at that location with their mother, and then my father-in-law would drive down, I think on Friday nights, and then leave very early Monday morning. He worked at Thomas A. Edison Industry in West Orange, New Jersey, and ironically, my father worked there all his life, and we had a summer house. My parents had a summer house directly across the Barnegat Bay in Silverton, and so I grew up like Diane, but over in Silverton, all my summers down there. The first summer that I was down there was the late June of 1943. And so little did I know at that time for, let's see, 20 years, 19, 20 years. Little did I know that my wife was just, my wife-to-be was just across the Barnegat Bay from us.
No, see, there you go. You never know what life brings your way. All right, well, very good. And good on your wife being down there now. Yeah, it's nice down here. If you're going to be in New Jersey, this is the place to be. I don't see much else in the state. That's just my opinion, though. Anyway, all right, Ron, good enough. I won't hold you up because I know you're going to pick up some more people, and we'll catch you next time. Have a great day. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob, and you're 15 to 20 over 9. Great signal. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. This is W2DAR, next to for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Was it a Whiskey 2 or a Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha? I wrote it down real quickly.
It's Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, ECARS number 30595, John. I'm up here in the Poconos right now, not home at Denver, at the second house up here in the Poconos, where it's 63 degrees, big difference from yesterday, 63 degrees, and cloudy, mostly cloudy, and 12-mile-an-hour wind out of the southwest. But, yeah, good to hear you in there, Ron. Haven't spoke to you in a while.
Okay. John, there's something familiar about your call sign. So, have you joined us on the old buzzers or on the Roosternet in the morning? It just looks awfully familiar.
Yeah, I've been on the old buzzers. I haven't checked in a while. We've been out in the motorhome now since January. The end of January, we went down to Florida, and then we went to Alabama and Tennessee, and we had a little bit of trouble there with air conditioning and some other things. Got that all straightened out. Ordered an air conditioner so it was going to be in the week, and it took 10 days. It took over 2 weeks. It went past the week it was supposed to come in, and then went another 10 days. So it was stuck on a truck in a depot, and they didn't get it to the supplier, the place that was supposed to, the RV tech was supposed to pick it up from, for that long. So we got delayed there, and then Tennessee we had a little bit of problem there with the dog. Had to go to an animal hospital and stuff. We held up there. So we were supposed to be back before Memorial Day. We didn't get back didn't get back till I guess a week ago Saturday.
Okay, well, my memory hasn't failed me, John. I knew you were familiar. That's for sure. Anyway, yes, it's been a while since I've talked with you. And getting things today, supplies and whatnot, and equipment, there's a lot of delays on a lot of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised we implement the old Railway Express Agency and build some more of those station platforms.
Yeah, well, this was a manpower, I guess, issue. It was in the depot there. It was on a truck, on a tractor trailer, I guess, a truck. And they didn't have people to unload the truck, and they were that far behind. They sat out in the lot for, 10 days, over a week before they got to unload it. So that was the problem. It got where it was supposed to, got to the local depot there, but it just sat there. So that's the problem we're having nowadays with people not showing up for work or whatever. But anyway, we're back now. Yeah, I spoke to you the one time I was up in Maine with the motorhome. I was up there. You had just left Maine and stuff. We were up in Bar Harbor. And you had just left there, and that's just a couple of days before I spoke to you. But well, we're back here now, and we'll bounce back between Denver, Rankin County, and up here for the rest of the summer and fall and winter, whatever, until we go down to Florida again at the end of January.
Okay, very good. Well, since you have 40-meter capability, which you're proving right now, note down 7.197, third weekend of August, Saturday and Sunday, third weekend of August. I'll be up activating the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine. This will be the 4th year I'll be doing that. We'll be up there the week before the 3rd weekend and staying the week after the 3rd weekend. And I will activate that lighthouse for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend.
Okay, you want to give me that frequency again? I was trying to hunt the pen there. 7.1 something?
7.197. 7.197. 3rd weekend of August, Saturday and Sunday.
Okay. All right, 3rd weekend in August. Okay. We'll definitely try to get on there.
Yep, Swans Island will be on the air for 2 weeks. Okay, John, thank you very much for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. And the sun has finally come out. Full brilliance now with a nice breeze. So that'll start to dry things out. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. And incidentally, if folks don't know, ECARS is being transmitted live on YouTube throughout the world.
Okay, yeah, I have checked my signal and audio on there with that. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good setup. So,
okay.
Anyway, thanks, Ron. Yep. We'll be checking in more often now and stuff like that. So and we're definitely gonna put that in the memory of the phone there and try to get on there that weekend. So 7-3 W3LPA.
Okay, John, and you're 5'8" to 5'9", and excellent audio. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe. Happy day.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. K1T with honey.
Okay, there's 2 of them. The one that came in after X-Ray Alpha, what's your call sign?
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, you're starting to drop out, but don't go away. I want to catch you before I end the net. And hopefully the propagation will come back, because when you started to repeat your call sign, the band just dropped out. The November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, good signal. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Nice to hear you. It's Brian, N3EXA from Percy, PA. I'm on my remote. I'm actually in my work truck, headed back towards the shop. Wondering how you're doing today. We're doing pretty good. We were down at the Philadelphia Navy Yard working today. And I got all the information I need for down there. I have to go order parts now. So anyhow, hope you're doing well. We're having a nice day. We got through all those storms and so forth. And so that's the story here. You're real loud here today. And no more static crashes like we had earlier. So back to you, Ron, N3EXA. Ron.
Okay, Brian. Very good. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And yeah, that storm front hit here about 7:45. I unplugged everything. I did stay on the chat room, and as the previous to the storm coming here, the that SDR repeater that we use for backup for our net, that went out of service because of the storm. But as it got here, okay, they went back into service. So I had the chat room on and then listening at the SDR station.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that the remote receiver went down. Well, they probably had some bad weather and maybe lost power or something. But yeah, it was not very nice this morning. But it looks a little better. It's overcast here and 76 degrees in Lower Bucks County. So hey, I'll let you pick up that one station. He was a little weak. N3EXA. I'll see you later. 7-3.
Okay, Brian. Yeah, that SDR station was right in the middle of all that havoc of that storm, and they intentionally shut it down to protect the system, and then they brought it back up again, which was convenient because by the time I had to shut down, they came online again, so I could still hear everybody and still be on the chat room. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. 7-3. Station that was checking into ECARS, please come back.
Yeah, W2DAR, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Over.
Okay, you're below my noise level. I still have some static crashes. I do have Tango Whiskey Hotel. Could I have your prefix, please?
Kilowatt 1. Kilowatt 1. Over.
Kilowatt 1, fine. It's Q5 copy and that go-around. Name?
Name is Tom. Location is near Cape Cod in southern Massachusetts.
Okay, very good, Tom, in southern Massachusetts. Well, I suspect you're running a cooler day today, probably fairly breezy, and I'm guessing the sun is probably out by you.
Well, it was out, and it's still cool, and it is breezy, but we've got quite a bit of cloud cover now, and we're not supposed to get rain until the wee hours of the morning, but it may arrive a little bit early. Over.
Okay, very good, Tom. Well, the sun was out in full brilliance. We're a little bit overcast right now, but I think we'll be in total sun later this afternoon. We did get a good downpour this morning from that rain squall that came through early this morning. And with the wind and the sun coming out now, things should start to dry out. Here we go, getting back to full sunlight again. Well, thanks, Tom, for joining us this afternoon, and have a good, enjoyable, safe day. 73, Tom.
Okay, very good, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. And yeah, the band conditions are up and down. I can see some of the signals. The signals seem pretty solid in here. This is a portable kind of setup from an MP97 and a 66-foot piece of wire that gets to be almost 15 feet high. Have a good one.
Okay, Tom, solid 5-5, and solid QS copy on you. And I have the pan adapter on 7200 to 7310, and there's only 2 stations on. That's yours and mine.
I hear you. Yeah, it's a dark. You know, remember when they were talking about the hole in the ozone layer? I'm wondering if we have any ionosphere left. I'm wondering if they just haven't told us yet. K1T with honey.
I think there's a lot of holes, and it's more than just the ozone layer.
Yeah, I'm thinking. This particular cycle is not like any I remember, and I've been a hand for about 58 years. Over.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, about the same time span for me. Very good. Well, thank you, and have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
7-3.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Delta Juliet India.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, the first one to come through, and it's probably going to take me up to one end of my net control. Kilo 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Roger that. Got you at a 5.9 plus here in western Massachusetts. And I heard that guy down on the Cape, just for the record, he came in pretty good.
Okay, and I need a name, and you are 5'9", excellent audio.
Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Okay, Joe, very good. Well, you've got the prestigious, tail feather position of my 1 hour of net control. So don't sit back too far in the chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. No rain here yet, but it's overcast and windy, and we could get some. Otherwise, situation normal.
Okay, well, it's significantly cooler than it has been the last couple of days, but we're warming up again tomorrow. Thank you for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. Have an enjoyable day. 7-3, Joe.
I need your call sign for my log, please, and other than that, 7-3 to you, too. Great talking with you.
Okay, the name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, call sign, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR.
Roger that. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. And his call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, Ron. Yeah, you went up to 10 over here into southwestern New York, sounding good, as usual. Thank you. Thank you, Ron, for your great service. Welcome everybody to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My name is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we are in southwestern New York. Okay, anybody, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Any QRP, any mobile, any portable stations at this time? Go ahead. Okay, open up the net to regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. You are up, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Well, you're about a 5'8", 5'9" here. My name is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're in northwestern Pennsylvania, right beside the Pymatuning State Park. And I've been listening for a while. Some stations I'm hearing, some I'm not, but you're coming in good, Ed. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Don. Appreciate it. Yeah, we had a little issue here with our antenna. We're located here in the woods, and my loop antenna is actually a highway for everything. I had a Boston Oriole, I think that's what it is, trying to make a nest out of my antenna, so I had to fix that. But other than that, it sounds like we're back and running there, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very good. Very good. Sounded good. All right. Well, I will back on out. Oh, it's currently 90 degrees here. Supposed to get up to 90, about 93. All right, 73 for now. Take care. God bless. And we'll be listening for a while. A whiskey uniform, 3 Delta. That's the net control. Thank you.
Thank you, Don. Stay safe. Yeah, we're expecting thunderstorms, some severe thunderstorms, maybe possible tornado and some hail. So I might have to unplug this before I could even say what's going on. Take care, Don. God bless. Thank you for checking in. Nice talking to you again. Stay safe, and we'll catch you next time. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha with a 5-7 signal. You are front and center. Welcome aboard.
Okay, hello Ed and everyone on the net. K3JTA, Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, about a mile away from the Susquehanna River. And yeah, your signal is good. You're between a 5.8 and 5.9, you know, with the conditions. And we have some static electricity here in the area. We did have a thunderstorm pass through earlier today, and they're calling for more of that kind of stuff later on. So, all right, then back to you, Ed. Nothing to report. K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. Sounds like you might be able to get some riding time in there. Let's hope you can get some riding time in between the thunderstorms. All right, Tim, very good. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe on that bike, and we'll catch you later. 73. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, a.k.a. Terry, we have you. Anybody else?
Charlie Lima.
There's a station out there, way out there in the distance with a Charlie, I believe. Try it one more time. All right, Terry, see what happens when you have tinnitus? You hear things. Welcome aboard, Terry. Go ahead.
You get old like me and you start to see things. We got 85 degrees up here, Eddie, and major humid.
and just a downright miserable day for doing anything outside. Man, it's hot. Yeah, we don't get snow 24/7 year round, not up here. No, we get the heat too.
Oh yeah, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. Yesterday I slept in a little late here. I got up at 9:30, and I'm like, I gotta get out there and take care of the garden. I got a good-sized garden here, so I gotta, you know, keep ahead of it. I got out there about 9:45, maybe even 10. By 10:30, I'm back in there holding my head, going, oh my God, my head's on fire. So I had to wait it all day long until it cooled down. Now, I'm not used to this kind of weather. I don't know if I'm getting old or what's going on. You're probably getting old and cranky. Because I complain about the cold too. So I'm starting to complain about everything, Terry. QSL?
I don't know if it's getting old. You know, I can take the heat. I don't mind it. You know, you can go and cool off. You can drink lots of water and beer, whatever you want to do. But the cold, man, oh man, it's the cold that kills me. I can't work in the cold. The heat, hey, you just slow down a little bit, take your time, it'll get done. But the cold, fingers get cold, or back of your neck gets cold, and that's it. I'm done. I'm done for hours after that. So, anyway, Joe, you're starting to drift into the noise there. You're about a 5x5, 5x4. Yeah, readable, but noisy. Over.
All right, Terry, very good. Yeah, you're solid 5'7" here into the hills of Allegheny. All right, sir, very good. Good to hear from you. Stay cool. Play a lot of radio. QSL, Terry?
Okay, Eddie. Yeah, I missed you on Saturday. I ran over to Stratford to pick up a riding lawnmower, or a lawn tractor, I guess they call it. So I wanted to hang around and make contact with you, but I had to go. So sorry about that. Maybe this Saturday we'll get hooked up. Over.
Very good, Terry. Okay, sounds like you got yourself more work. All right, Terry. Very good. Hopefully we'll catch you Saturday. Good to hear from you. Stay safe and play a lot of radio, Terry. Thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with NEJ. Terry, BE3. Okay, take care. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta. Bud, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, Bud, it's all yours. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning, Eddie. Good afternoon, Eddie. How are you? I'm up here in Enfield, Connecticut, so I'd come on again and check in again and throw a number onto your list. And again, it's a beautiful, cool day, and I'm just hanging out doing absolutely nothing. Back to you, Eddie, W2BUD.
Okay, a cool day, doing nothing. Wow, sounds like a great day to me. Yeah, okay. Well, over here, meanwhile, back here in southwestern New York, we're finally getting a little heat index going on here. Looking for some thunderstorms, possibly a tornado. So, from one extreme, I should say from minus 10 to 90 with a hurricane there, or tornado, QSL.
What town are you at?
We're in Cuba, New York.
Okay, I'll have to look it up on the map. Okay, thanks for being net control, Ed.
Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. All the fun here, especially when the guys keep checking in there. I really appreciate it. Stay safe, sir, and stay cool. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 for all you analog folks, including me, 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
KB1, HNA. KB1, HNA.
HNA, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, KB1. HNA, the 5-8 signal. Great sounding signal into Allegheny Hills here. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Rogers, Hotel November Echo. We're just putting a new 590 on the air here. I wanted to know how it sounded. Over.
Well, it sounds good. You could probably, I don't know your voice, so I can't give you an accurate description or reading, but sound good.
You got a 5/8 signal, and I guess you could customize your audio, but it sounds good here, QSL.
QSL, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Keep up the good work, and I'm just going to copy the mail. KB1HNE, J, I'm clear.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun with your new purchase. It's a great radio. It's a lot of fun. 73s, stay safe, stay cool. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee and ECARS 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net and 7.255. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Good afternoon, November 1 Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, November 1 Golf, Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf, Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut. Overcast day, and it looks like it might rain again. I'm not sure. How you do?
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Staying in the air conditioning, playing radio, and playing on my guitar. So it's not that bad, QSL.
Oh, Roger on that. You finally broke out that guitar, huh?
Oh, my God. You know, I have to get new strings on it. I got, I don't know. I used to play the D. Markley strings. I like the electric strings and medium. I'll have to order some of that before I get back into it. Because right now it's kind of kind of dirty and rusty here, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the strings, they get bad after they sit for a long time. They get oxidized. And I've never owned an electric guitar. I've got electric acoustic guitars, never never owned a regular solid body electric guitar, but my son did bring one over here last week for me to mess around with.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I got this guitar probably 78, 79, I think. It's L6S Gibson. L6S Gibson. I like it. It's, well, I'm used to it now. So, that's my only electric. However, I like to get a, I don't know, maybe, I think you played one of those in Ovation, I believe. My friend had a 12-string Ovation. I just loved it. And he was a Paul McCartney fan there from after the Beatles. And he just, it sounds really nice. And he always play those songs. Sounds like a hard job. I'm surprised, you know, you didn't stress out.
Oh, I used to love it. It was so much fun down there. You get to mess around with every single different model that came down. 12 strings, all kinds of stuff, and all kinds of colors, and oh my God, yeah, it was. I was in heaven there for a while.
Good for you. Great story. Yep. Now, do they still make them?
Yeah, they downsized quite a bit. Actually, they closed right up for a while, and then some of the guys, the luthiers that were there for years and years and years, got it going again, but in a much smaller scale.
Well, that's okay. That's fine, because it's probably more. Not that it was no quality, but I'm sure it's even more quality and attention paid to, you know, all the guitars.
Oh yeah, they do a nice job on them, and you know, they're getting a good buck for them. I've seen some of the prices, you know, $2,000-3,000 and up. So, yeah, and they used to make them for Melissa Etheridge. She used to get 12 strings. We used to make 6 of them at a time for her for when she went on tour.
Wow, great story. Yep, excellent. Yep, I'll get back into it. I got, like I said, I got my electric here, and I got an old amplifier that's buzzing and humming now, so I'll probably end up getting something new, but definitely I'm going to get an acoustic down the road there. I don't know. It probably won't be an Ovation for now, but maybe a middle-of-the-road Yamaha or something.
Yeah, it helps if you get to strum them if you buy it from a music store. You go in there and sit down on the stool and play a couple different ones and see which ones you like, the tone and everything. You know, you don't have to spend $1 million, but I got some that are about a couple of them here that are about $700 guitars, and then I got my Martin D28 HD28. That's about 25 years old now, and I paid $2,500 for it 25 years ago.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. Not just a beautiful piece of music instrument, but actually a collector's item, I would say. You know, and unique sound to that. I know that. But all right. Okay. Well, I think we saved the music world there, Gary. I also want to get myself a keyboard, nice weighted keyboard, but I want, you know how it is, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. We used to have one, and I got one for my wife years ago, and she never really played it. It was a little Casio, just a little mini keyboard, and that ended quick because I kept playing that Stevie Wonder song, I Just Called to Say I Love You. I kept playing it over and over and over, and then she almost whacked me over the head with the damn keyboard.
Yep, always assisting marriages, the keyboard. I could tell you a lot of stories of that keyboard, especially on the Baby Grand, but we'll leave it at there. All right, Gary, anything else that we can do for you?
No, I think I took up enough time, but it sounded like you were pretty slow there, so we'll catch you later. 7-3, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Have a good afternoon.
Take care, Gary. Thank you for checking in again. Nice hearing from you. Stay cool, play a lot of music and radio. Take care, Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
W3 BEZ.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Juliet Lima Delta Echo Sierra Lima, and there's somebody else out there. Try one more time, please.
Yeah, W3BEZ, Bravo Echo Zulu.
Bravo Echo Zulu. Okay, we got three of them. Three on deck there. All right, Juliet Lima Delta, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger there. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm located in the beautiful city of Rochester, New York. Hope everybody's doing well. We have a steamy 92 degrees. Woo-wee! Even in the Hampshire it's hot. W2JLB.
Oh, Rochester, yeah, I used to patrol the streets over there in the hot, steamy nights and the Bird Avenues there, QSL.
Oh, Roger. I'm going to have to go out and get an air conditioner for the ham shack.
Absolutely, yep. Stay cool, play a lot of radio. Can't go wrong with that, QSL.
Oh, Roger. That's what I'm doing. I've been licensed as a general for 2 months, so I'm burning up the airwaves.
Well, sir, it sounds like you're having a lot of fun. It's a great hobby. You meet a lot of great people. So keep on keeping cool and keep on DXing. And congratulations again to your general class license obtaining that. 73, sir. Thank you for checking in. By the way, you are 5 and 8 here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. All right, sir. Very good. Hopefully we'll catch you next time there. And just stay safe. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, from Rochester, New York, having a lot of fun in the air-conditioned room playing radio. Okay, next on deck, Whiskey 2, Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had Kilo 2 Echo Sierra Lima. Danger in southern New Hampshire, about 73 degrees, nothing like Fort Rochester. Yikes, that's got to be terrible up there. And you're about a 5'8" here also.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8". I got a lot of static crashes. Looks like I got a storm coming my way. But we'll get through that. They're even talking about a possible tornado and hail. So we'll get through that. We ain't complaining about tornadoes, we're complaining about blizzards. But we're always complaining there, QSL.
That's true. Not one thing, it's another. They're not sure if we're going to get any of that thunderstorm activity here or not, so it's kind of iffy. But I definitely thought you guys were going to get some. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of the day. And to EDYK1 ESL.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Sounding good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And hopefully we'll catch you this Saturday or next Thursday. And thank you for checking the ECARS. Next on deck, Bravo Echo Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you very much. I'd like to make sure I get your name when we sign here. My name is Chuck, and I'm in Seaford, Delaware. And boy, you got a nice signal here. Well over 10 plus down here. We've had nothing but thunderstorms all day long, and it quieted down. I thought I'd check out and see how things were. I haven't been on 5.5 for a while here, and wanted to tune up. Running 100 watts to 7,300. I come into a Cobra antenna dipole, and really nice signal, nice and clear, and really enjoy it. Thank you very much for letting me in. Over.
Oh, okay, Chuck. Well, thank you so much for checking in. It's always a pleasure hearing from you. We talked before there. So, all right, okay. Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8". Like I said, everybody's doing good here among the static crashes, but we'll get through it. Always do. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe. Stay cool. Play a lot of radio, Chuck, and thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, Delta Papa Tango, we got you, sir. Long time no hear. How you doing?
I'm doing well, Chuck. I'm doing well. I was thinking of Chuck over in Delaware. I haven't heard him for quite some time, and he's usually in Florida. I guess he's over now. Chuck, if you're copying him and Annapolis, I'll tell Dave that you were on and see if he can get a hold of you in Seaford. You got a good signal down here today. You're 5.9 plus most of the time, and no static. We had a big thunderstorm go through here this morning about 6:30, in the morning, unusual. And been looking at the lightning map, and it's been across the bay, and it might be almost over to Delaware by now if it kept going. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, very good. Very good, Tim. Yeah, well, we got some thunderstorms coming our way here, too. But, we live in the hills, and I'll tell you, we have our own atmospheric conditions, I guess, because usually it either breaks up or goes around us, and sometimes it forms its own storm right over us there at QSO.
Yeah, you can't predict them, so best that I watch the lightning map, and if anything gets close, I shut everything down and disconnect. But since this morning at 6:30, unusual to have a thunderstorm at 6:30 in the morning, and it rolled through here and rained like hell, and then it was gone back across the bay, and it's just been going east ever since. Hopefully that's it for a while. Got a lot of yard work to do. Can't do it because the yard's all soft now, which is a good excuse to play radio, right?
Oh, absolutely, Tim. Yep. Any kind of bad weather is conducive to amateur radio. Except when the bad weather's over your antenna. All right, Tim. Very good. Great to hear from you again. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road there, Tim QSL.
Yeah, Roger. We've been listening most of the morning. I do a lot of listening. You never know what you're going to hear. K3DPT 204 on the roster and hanging in there.
All right, Tim, very good. Thank you for checking in. Lifetime member, forever. 73s, Tim. And we'll catch you later. Okay, I got time for one more check-in there. Does anybody want to check in?
This is W3 Papa Tango Golf, W3PTG.
PTG, you got about 1 minute. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you very much. Name is Gus in Pennsylvania. Just like a quick signal report. How's the signal been?
All right, sir. Very good. You are 5 and 6, sounding good. And with that being said, thank you for checking in the ECARS. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. 73s. Everybody, God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. And everybody stay strong and keep the pace. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee QRT.